to you. That's right. Good morning, good evening, good afternoon. It's me, your friendly local neighbor Zenosfire, back again for another day of Warframe shenanigans. Yes. Douche, how you doing? Titancy, good to see you. Padawan, hello, hello. Anarchy, how you doing? Kato, how are you today? Kojhu? That's how you pronounce your name? No idea, but let me know if that's wrong. You know what, man? I gotta figure out a way to put Suffer on a timer as soon as the stream starts. Just so that I can actually fucking get my stream started before I have to do a Suffer. Some of y'all need to learn when to blow your load. Especially you, Rat Pack. Especially you. You haven't done Glass Gambit yet? No, it's a meme at this point. I refuse to do it. It's absolutely a meme at this point. I just refuse to do it. Not for any particular reason. I just refuse to. There's no logic or reason behind not doing it. I just haven't. Just haven't. Refuse to. Won't go into any further details. There will be no further questions regarding the Glass Gambit. Oh, you know what? I gotta level up this Gotva again, don't I?
I have no friends.
It's true, I have no friends. That's why I play Warframe. Just like you. Because you have no friends, that's why you play Warframe. I'm kidding, of course. You probably have more friends than me. Alright, I know I saw a douche around here. Come along, douche lord. We have dailies to do. You're in for it. Come on down. Was your first frame? Mag as a starter, loved it. Do I like Zephyr? Zephyr is an utterly fantastic frame. I haven't really done much with Zephyr personally myself, but I do know that Zephyr is absolutely fantastic. Can we wait a bit with the wrap? You're almost done this episode. Oh, fine. I'll do a Suffer while we're waiting. How about that? So, whose cat... So my cat gets, like, you know the chin hairs? The chin whiskers? His get, like, blocked or something. So, like, every once in a while I have to, like, scratch out his whisker. Because it's, like, it gets, like, compacted, for lack of a better term. And it's, like, a little bit bothersome. Anyway. What Suffer means, for any of you who are just joining the stream, Suffer means I have to work out. It's a Twitch point redemption, and it's so that I don't sit on my butt all day. And just sort of keeps me a little bit active. 6, 7, 8, 9. That was probably more than 10, but yeah, whatever. Hey, Rogue, how you doing today? 4, 6, 7. Yeah, it's like an ingrown whisker, or just like a impacted whisker. Maybe not ingrown, maybe not the right term, but it's like an impacted whisker, and it just sort of like. It turns into like a not an infection, but like if you had an ingrown hair, right? It sucks for the poor little guy. Yeah, kind of like a whisker pimple, exactly. Something like that. Something along those lines, and my poor little kitty gets them, and I feel bad for him because I love him. Like material type, it's a glass one. Well, it's like a ceramic one. It's a ceramic. Alright, so we're just waiting for douche so that we can go do our daily stoofs here. But who wants to come along? We got room for one. We're gonna go do our New Loka and Red Veil dailies. If anybody wants to come along. 2 survivals? Ah! I don't like that. Now, I love survivals, but the problem is, for these rep missions, survivals and defenses are 10 waves or 10 minutes. And it's just like, why? So frustrating. Is cheaper for gecko stuff? That makes sense. That does make sense. All right, well, I'll switch over to my Nova. We're just waiting for a douche. And then we go. Oh, there was one thing I wanted to take a look at. Was Strun. Okay, so the Strun Wraith, right? So primary Crux gives you a bajillion status chance, right? Yeah, Voyage, you can join us for that. Right? Gives you a bajillion status chance. 300%, but, you know, a bajillion. But what I'm trying to figure out is on here, on one of these, you can get a bajillion ammo efficiency. Oh, it's not ammo efficiency, it's using this. Hitting a target with electric status. Oh, okay, so it's using galvanic reload. So we need to get electric avenue on here. We can work with that. I mean, same diff, yeah, basically. Basically same, but different. Because what I want to try to do is use this for a Crux build. Douche, you ready now? Bardini was apparently having good fun with this, so I want to give it a shot. Douche and VOY AGE zombie for Red Veil. We'll do Red Veil first here. 30k Karotic? That's not too bad. That's not too bad. How you doing, Ogway? Good to see you. 21 potential instances of ammo? Yeah, exactly. Well, it's actually more than that, because I also use, okay, we're doing Red Veil first. We got double survival and a spy, so let's just get a survival done. Let's get one of these survivals finished off. Also, I missed you. Stinkin', how you doing? Welcome on in. Yeah, I would say Deadhead is probably the best option on the plinks. Ooh, what are we doing here? Survival. Never mind, I got all excited for no reason.
A lone Tenno operative is raiding
There is one right here.
for supplies.
Are you gonna let me pick this up?
You are here to distract the enemy.
Okay.
Trigger the alarm.
Why do I have
Life support has been cut off.
loot
They're
attached to
trying
me?
to choke
There we
you
go,
out.
it sorted itself out.
Hold on. I'm sending auxiliary.
It's all good, I understand, The anime is more important than the Zenosfire, I understand. We didn't do our energy dance. Disappointed in all of you. Alright, find the loots. Speaking of anime. Is Ceramic Dagger a nice melee? Yeah, Ceramic Dagger is absolutely fantastic, especially with the new arcane melee doity. For melee weapons, it is a utterly fantastic arcane. Makes you think of baking? Yeah, I mean, it literally is dough. Tea. So, you know, it kind of makes sense. I just think of donuts. I just want donuts every time I think about that arcane. I'm like, please. Please, I need donuts in my life. I just love donuts, okay? How you doing, Jolly? Good to see you. There's one right here on the ground. What are you doing? It was marked out for you and everything. What the? What are we at? We're at 6. Let's see if we can get 8 here. Just gonna like wander over in this direction. Apparently it's pronounced more like Dubbity. I don't give a shit. It's fucking Doity. that certainly falls under the category of, nah man, it's Doity. I don't give a shit. You can tell me whatever it's pronounced. That's the word dough, and I will fight you on it. I'll probably lose, but I'll fight you on it. I know, right, Lev? I was just kind of like, I don't know, man. We're just gonna do stuff today. How many arcanes to maximize? To get max rank for an arcane, you need to have 21. Oh, there was one right here. Yeah, well, whatever. Yeah, whatever. You need 21 arcanes to max rank an arcane. Okay, there's still one somewhere on the map. Yeah, I've got a bunch of spare arcane energizers. I should really sell those. I should really sell those. I think I've got like probably about 10. How much is a unranked energize going for these days on the market? 50 platinum? What the hell? How much? Well, I'm just gonna look up what the price of a single arcane is. That's what I'm gonna do. Instead of a max rank arcane. Also, I think it's 800 right now. It's not a full 1,000 right now. Yeah, Shaq, I'll give them to you at a discount. You know me, I'd rather give my community a discount on things instead of taking advantage of people. Are you a flower? You are a flower. I love it. 35? That's cheap. Damn. That's really cheap, actually. Shaq, how many do you need? I don't know how many I have. But we'll find out after I'm out of here. Yeah, I was thinking, like, do I just want to save up till a rank 5 and then do it as a giveaway? Like, I was thinking that would be a really fun giveaway item for if I got Twitch partner / Warframe content creator. You know what I mean? I thought that would be like a fun little giveaway there. /dash the ability pseudo exalted. It uses the exalted weapon, so yes, but not really. Because it uses the exalted weapon. It doesn't use your melee weapon. So like, yes, but also no, but also yes. At least that's my recollection. Again, I could be wrong. Been wrong before, be wrong again. I really need to get a t-shirt that says that at this point. I really need to get a t-shirt that says that. Why is this 10 minutes long, Digital Extremes? I gotta listen, when I go to TennoCon, I'm gonna corner Pablo. I'm gonna be like, Pablo, please. These don't need to be 10 minutes long. Please, sir. Please. You'll get so many more people doing these daily missions if you just make this not 10 minutes long. I promise you. Well, I'm not gonna promise him because why would I'm not gonna lie to poor Pablo. I do love Pablo. Farming for Atlas is hard. Any tips? Level up your Arcwing stuff. Atlas farm is really, really easy if you just actually put some mods onto your Arcwing stuff. They did actually fix the kiss, yeah. No, I don't need energy, weirdly enough. Which, like, normally I would need energy. but I don't need it now. You have Larkspur Prime? Larkspur Prime should do very well for it. Just make sure you put mods on it and like kit it out. You know, spend the time to actually, you know, get it a little bit better than just garbage. You know what I mean? The other thing is I would definitely recommend checking out recruiting chat, just because there's always someone who's looking to do that boss fight. The Jordas Golem is a little bit of a pain to do solo, so there's always people looking to do that boss fight. So that's what, like, you know, try to find a party. Or you can also always join our Discord channel and post in there being like, hey, I'm looking for people to do Jordas Golem. Because, like, the other thing is, Jordas Golem's a great place to go level up your Arcwing stuff. If you just want to level up your Arcwing stuff. And then you also get to help out a baby Tenno. Oh, you know what? I do gotta level up a bunch of Arcwing stuff. No, Zenos, we need to do Pathos Clamp farm. Zenos, stop it. We need to do Pathos Clamps. Today needs to be Pathos Clamps or another Lich. Pathos Clamps, hi Fluffy, hey, how be Fluffy? Why is my frame rate trash? Man, I really need a new graphics card. It's starting to, the age is starting to show on this card with multi-streaming and everything else happening. It's starting to show a little bit here. Yeah, maybe we'll do some Pathos Clamp farming today. I really don't feel like being in pain today. And the problem is that there's so many white loading screens that just hurts my brain. So I'm like, I'm kind of not wanting to do it, but I do need to do it. I do need to do it. Can't you use sunglasses? No. I tried. It's the difference between how dark it is and how bright it goes, because you have like this, and then you have big white bright screen. I don't need energy right now. I'm at max energy right now. Weirdly enough. I'm guessing that's for extract. Cranks the brightness to the maximum. Believe it or not, I did actually try that. It didn't help. Believe it or not, I did try that one. It sadly also did not help. I also did try to surgically remove my eyeballs. Also didn't help. Remove host migration? No, because if someone has a bad connection, you don't want to have a worse connection. Yeah, it's minorly annoying at worst, but would you rather just not be able to play the mission? Host migration is an unfortunate but necessary evil. Czar is good, this is true. What do you think you recommend for your next Kuva weapon? You just got from a standpoint of enjoyment for the game? I would definitely recommend the Kuva comb. If you haven't checked that out yet, it's a fantastic weapon. Ton of fun. And I do have a short on it. If you are in need of a build. Host migration is so annoying. You do a mission, the host dips first thing because the whole instance resets all your buffs and timers. Yeah, I mean, it's annoying, but it's a necessary evil, right? Otherwise, you would have to pay to play Warframe. And it wouldn't be a free-to-play game, because then they would have to run servers rather than doing peer-to-peer. And then you would have to pay to play Warframe. And would you rather an annoyance every couple of missions, or would you have to rather like to pay a constant monthly fee to enjoy the game? I'm going to tell you what I would prefer. And it's the minor annoyance and not paying a monthly fee. You survived your exam today? Nice. Congratulations. What kind of exam was it? All right, back into another survival. Probably the former. Yeah, I would rather not pay money. I'd rather have this game be accessible to more people rather than have it pay gated, personally. Yeah, I assume that that's just a bug happening right now, Jolly. my shadows. Yo, Gano. What's up?
It is time for those against us to pay.
Your job is to distract the enemy while a fellow Tenno operative raids the
Well, they're
ships from
also,
much
like,
needed
remember,
supplies.
they're figuring out what's going on for the next year. Like, this is the time where companies are doing a whole lot of other things rather than just, you know, getting hot fixes out. They're doing a lot. You found a Warframe streamer? I've been here the whole time, though. I'm basically, what's his face? Sam Reich. I've been here the whole time.
I'm sending life support capsules your way.
Techno, yeah, I am. The Techno Coda? Very excited for the Techno Coda. Yo, tell me what you want, what you really, really want. Just tell me what you want, what you really, really want. Did I grow up in the Spice Girls era? Absolutely. Could you tell? You want to ask something about the viability of Acolyte? Hit me. What's up? What's up? I might have an answer for you. Okay. This place sucks for trying to find everything. I'm not gonna lie. This is a really, really sad time map. I don't like this map for trying to find this stuff. Teleria. Why are Warframe players typically 25 years old? Because Warframe is a more complex game than Fortnite. It requires you to think. So 12-year-olds go play Destiny 2 instead. Should you get normal Revenant? Yes, because normal Revenant can be subsumed into another Warframe, into the helmet system, and also gives you mastery rank. You get mastery rank for regulars and primes individually, which includes their exalted weapons. Also, generally speaking, more complex games like this are generally played by an older crowd rather than a younger crowd. That's just sort of a general thing. Is this a door we're supposed to be able to go through? Yes. Yeah, generally speaking, more complex, in-depth games like this that have high amounts of, has a high learning curve is usually not played by the younger crowds, typically speaking. Not always, though. Just typically. I've been playing since the Sacrifice, whenever the hell that was. You always do that? Yes. I always minorly sing along with the songs. Because why wouldn't I? I'm ADHD. It's what we do. Kuva Fortress, the Acolyte served you well, but as a base weapon, you enter Steel Path and you're struggling in every aspect. Lines, if you check in the description of the stream, you'll see my in-game name. If you send me a PM with a private message with your build, I can give you some more personalized assistance with it. You can send that through what's called a look link or a mod link in the case of build crafting. And then I can give you a little bit better help with understanding. It's a little bit difficult. Why are all these doors constantly locking? What the frig? That's like 7 times that's happened. I have never been so upset with something in my life until just that moment. Why do they keep locking down? Prime Fury or Prime Shred? I prefer Prime Shred. I find it more useful. Not a fan of the Kuva Fortress. Yeah, I'm not a huge fan of the Kuva Fortress personally either. Not that it's bad. It's just super duper confusing for me. And I tend to get. Why is it locked again? What the hell is going on? I have never seen doors get locked this often, literally ever, in any mission. This is astounding. Now, are you just a Cura or are you something useful? Yeah, well, even on Uranus, typically, I have never had this many lockdowns. That's why it's confusing to me. Anyway, another crit-based Warframe other than Colorvo and Haro, Ureli, Frost, any frame that increases your melee attack speed, because then you just use a melee weapon and you get faster crits because you get faster blood rush, etc., etc. Yeah, those are some good crit frames to get you started. Frost with his augment gives you 200% crit chance on anything that's affected by cold status effects. It's very strong. And then Ureli, as long as you're moving, your secondary gets a ton of crits. Sevagoth gives you a ton of crits through his augment, and it's like red crits. It's actually really great. It's a fun caster gun platform hybrid that I really enjoy. The Sevagoth. You never actually met a lot of Veruna players? Yeah, Veruna players aren't very popular these days. But Ureli is a fantastic crit frame, specifically if you like secondary weapons. I love melee. I mean, I just like all aspects of Warframe. It's kind of the reason why I play it so much. It locked again! Okay, this has to be a bug. There's no way that this isn't a bug right now. There's no way that this isn't a bug. Acolyte build is easier to be able to get on? Yeah, no. Feel free to give me, like, because it's a little bit hard to figure out what's wrong or, like, diagnose the issues of the build. Without, obviously, it locked again. What the hell? Only with your Saren influence, only with the most meta of melee builds? Damn. You only melee with the most meta of melee? Crazy. As long as you're having fun, though. That's the important thing. Don't get hype for the Torrid. Care to explain? There's not really any good reason for hype for the Torrid other than it's super easy to use. It is. Have you ever played Call of Duty and you know what the noob tube is? It's the noob tube of Warframe. It's as simple as that. It's pretty good, but it's more easy to use than other incarnates because you don't need to get headshots, and then it turns into a crazy beam. Look, the door's locked again. And for me, like, for instance, look, the doors are locked again. I'm just gonna stand right here. This is my job. Oh, look, door's locked again. Oh, look, door's locked again. I kind of want to go back into a 10-minute survival in here and see how many times it'll lock. Oh, door's locked again. Okay, guys, I think I found a bug. I think this place is bugged. I don't know about you guys, but I think this place is bugged. What a yoke. I think it's bugged here. I don't know what's telling me that it's bugged here, but the fact that I just get to sit beside a freaking alarm here. Oh, wait, sorry. Doors are locked again. 1 second. Anyway, going on. Like 500k to get a god roll. Yeah, I mean, the Torrid is good even without a good Riven. It's a completely fine weapon. Obviously, having a Riven does make it much better because Rivens. But it's like, it's all right. It's just, the people really like it because it doesn't require anything to be good, right? Like, you don't, oh, door's locked again. Sorry, 1 second, I got this. It doesn't require, like, any skill, which is, like, not a bad thing. As long as you're having fun, that's what really matters, right? But it's just, you fire at an enemy, it gets free charges, you don't need to think about it. It's sort of the, like I said, it's the noob tube of Warframe. Oh, I love the Onos, it's great. Oh, Torrid, like, God Roll Torrid ribbons will sell for, like, thousands of platinum. Yeah, that's, like I said, there's a reason why, you know, it's very expensive for ribbons-wise. It's very popular. Very, very popular. But I think that Digital Extremes is probably going to target nerf a few of the incarnate, oh, doors locked in. Target nerf a few of these. Pablo kind of alluded to that. Oh, door's locked again. Pablo kind of alluded to that in the Thor interview, the Pirate Software interview, that they may target nerf some of these higher performing Incarnans because of the Riven disposition. Now that said, like, if they do it, it's to be expected, and then the community's going to complain and whine because the community doesn't seem to understand that balance does actually need to exist in some manner. Oh, found another one. Another door lock. Don't worry, guys. I'm making your job easier finding all of these by keeping the doors open. You're all welcome. Gonna get 709 before it gets nerfed? 709's not gonna get nerfed. 709's really is a high skill, high power frame. Any frame that requires a decent amount of skill in order to utilize properly won't get nerfed because it has the debuff of needing skill. Which again, going back to the Torrid, the community doesn't care about having to use skill because the community would rather just go for ease of use. So people will not be playing enough Cyto 9 to make it worthwhile. But Cyto 9 is very, very strong. People just don't want to use Cyto 9 because they're lazy, if I'm going to be honest. Yeah, it's a debuff of you have to actually learn how to play. Yeah. I mean, I would have sold it for 50k plat. Anything that's worth like that much, you should absolutely. Can Steinax be built for Steel Path? Absolutely. Every Warframe can be built for the Steel Path. Okay, sorry, I just got distracted there while I was answering all those. So let's catch up with the chats here. Colivo gets a prime. Colivo's not going to get a prime for like another 2 years. I would rather recommend you just farm or farm some platinum to grab it. Tried once, find it pretty boring, but it's objectively better than most of your weapons at that point. And that's the thing, right? It's very simple to use. It's very boring though. Autocomplete those consoles. Yeah, they're called ciphers. They're very useful. I refuse to never go into a mission without a cipher. Also, if you're on the YouTube side of things, a like on the stream is super appreciated. It actually really helps out a lot more than you may think. No pressure, of course, but if you're looking for like a free way to help out the channel, giving a like on the stream whenever you pop in is actually really, really useful. The Stalta purely because you find it more fun to use. Honestly, the Stalta is like one of those really beautifully designed and very good weapons, so I get you. I'm with you on that one. Cynox can absolutely be built for Steel Path. Yeah, Cyto 9 with Ocucore is fun because you can stay invis nearly. Yeah, I mean, Cyto 9 is just absolutely fantastic just in general. Like, it's very, very fun. Very, very good. Okay, on the Twitch side of things, let's just get caught up with everyone was talking about here. Torrid cards that get super easy. Yeah, exactly. It's the super simple, right? And that's the really good thing about it. It's not like super necessary. You don't need it. It's just the simplicity use of it, and that's what people really like about the Torrid. It's absolutely gonna get a nerf. I think that so over the past 6 months, 8 months maybe, they decided to not nerf Riven Dispo as an ongoing test. So for those of you who don't know, Riven disposition dictates how strong a Riven can be, and it's based off of usage statistics. So the more that a weapon is used, the Riven disposition of that weapon will go down, and thus the Riven will be less powerful. And that's what those pips are on your weapon, right? So when you go into here, and you see these pips here, this is your Riven disposition. Now this is from 0.55 to 1.55 multiplier, but we call it pips, right? Pips, these here. So your disposition will go up the less the weapon is used, and will go down the more it is used, and that will affect the power of a Riven. Now, it's about 8 months ago, they made a conscious choice to not nerf any, Mr. YK, thanks very much for the follow. To not nerf any Riven dispositions because they wanted to do a test. I think that they are not exactly happy with that. Based off of what Pablo was saying in the interview with Pirate Software, aka Thor, which was like a few weeks ago. So I could see them not taking that back and nerfing Riven dispositions again to keep the Riven market a little bit more healthy, and also to keep the meta shifting a little bit. So I could see them doing that. I can see them changing and nerfing the Riven dispositions over time, or just like direct targeting nerfing on Rivens, which they have done previously in the past. They have just specifically said, "You're too good, get nerfed on this Riven," which they may also do going forward. And I think that that's going to be part of the January dev stream, which will be January 31st, where they will be showing off Coda Liches, some operator cosmetic reworks that they were talking about in the December dev stream, and also, of course, Lavos Prime. Yeah, so if you go on to the Warframe forums, Rokyo, they will actually publish here when and what the Riven dispositions change, right? So the Tenet Ferox went up, Rubico Prime went up, Rauta went up, etc., etc. They actually publish this, and it happens with every Prime access. These changes happen every Prime access, so every 3 to 4 months. Base operator looks ugly, but that's the reason why you get such great cosmetic options to dress it up how you want. For reasons, are you trying to give your drifter a fat bottom? Do you want that song from Queen to be your drifter? Is that the reason why? Because, like, I'm game. Butt sliders should be in every single game. There should be a butt slider in every game. Yeah, I mean, the thing is that Riven market is what it is. I don't think that you should ever... Why is a Boar Prime set sell for so much plat? Because it's been, it hasn't been in Resurgence for quite a while, that's why. No, if I was you, I would sell that Torrid Riven. I think that you're going to get Greater Fooled on it. I think that that Riven's going to get nerfed soon. Yeah, if I was you, I would sell it, actually. Because you could sell that and get yourself a Riven that you actually care about, rather than just the Torrid. You could change it up to however you want. You could make some really interesting builds. You could buy everything that you ever wanted in the game. For 50,000 plat, I would sell it. Yeah. For 10,000 plat, I would sell it. For 5,000 plat, I would sell it. You could get whatever you wanted to at that point. It's yeah, I would absolutely sell that if I was offered that much platinum. If someone offered me, like, other than like sentimental reasons, I would sell every single thing in my inventory for that much. The stock is 40p and you have 13 of those stocks? Nice, you should sell them then. Hey look, another locked door. Yeah, but the thing is that what's more important to you? One Riven, or never having to worry about buying anything in this game ever again? Right? Because that's the choice that you're making. Which of these two choices makes the most sense to you? That's up to you, obviously. But that's the choice that you're making. Like, I would sell that in a freaking heartbeat, because Rivens, at the end of the day, don't matter. And I would rather be able to buy every single cosmetic in the game. But like, at the end of the day, right? If it makes you happy to have that ribbon, that's what matters. You sold a legendary core? Was it 200 platinum? I don't know. Check Warframe.market. Yeah, I don't think that that ribbon's actually worth that much, if I'm gonna be honest. Like, a Torrid ribbon god roll goes for like maybe 20k at most. That person may have been trolling you at 50k, but you should still sell it at 20k. Let's make that clear. Even at 10k, I would still sell it, because you would end up having a better time with it. Yeah, I had a God Roll Boar Ribbon. I sold it for like cheap to a community member. I don't care about ribbons. In fact, I'm selling all my ribbons. If you guys see a ribbon in my inventory and you're like, ooh, I could use that, I will probably sell it to you. There is a decently high chance that I will sell you everything that I own. Obviously for a decent price. But at a discount for what the market is. Yes, I do have a Magistar ribbon. It's a God Roll ribbon. It will cost you thousands. And that is like one of the few ribbons that I probably will not sell. Because that one is sentimental to me. More than anything else. Also, I really like the Magistar just as a weapon. How many thousands? It's probably worth about 2,000 or 3,000. It is one of the best. It is probably arguably the best ribbon that I own. Very arguably the best ribbon that I own. Yeah, you said that you sold it for a really outrageous amount. It's not worth that much. Crit chance, crit damage, starting multiplier, combo multiplier. I forget what the negative was. It was like minus damage to infested. How do you make plats? I have a video on the channel specifically for you. Let me grab it for you. Here you go. Here is a video for you. Quick and easy way to farm some platinum. Oh, I didn't get that command set up. You're right. Let's set that one up right now. Stream elements. I've got a few sellbacks. I'll sell one too. Karate farm for the Sibear worth it? Yeah, it's not bad actually. It's pretty good. Not command variables, custom commands, add new commands.
Another job well executed.
Plat. Here's a video going over some ways to farm plat. Some easier ways to farm plat. There you go. Now the command has been set up. Is God for Prime considered an actual Prime gun, or is it just a confusing naming thing? Great question. Excellent question. I don't have an answer for you. Sorry you got lost? It's okay. Yeah, I think I have some spare Sobek ribbons here, douche. Do I? Oh, I've only got my one Sobek ribbon here. And this isn't one that I want to get rid of just yet. The Sobek is one of my favorite weapons after all. I think I gave away a Sobek ribbon just for funsies to somebody. Okay, we're going to do new Loco rep. If you want to come do new Loco rep, speak up. Vamp, are you, or sorry, Zombie, are you coming to do new Loco? No? Okay. We got room for one person for doing new Loco rep if anybody wants to come along. Need to reset your game? No worries. We'll wait for you. I'm just checking the YouTube comments here. Give me 1 second. Hey Jay, how you doing? Any thoughts? I don't really play Zaws at all. Zaws are kind of have kind of gone downhill over the years. How do I have two? Because I merged my Twitch account and my YouTube account, or my my Steam account and my YouTube account, so I got both of them. Hope that after Ureli, after Lavos, it's Ureli. It should be, yeah. They try to stick to order unless they have like some weird reason to change up order. But they typically will stick to the order of release. More Orchid Catalysts! What's behind the door? We don't ask. Don't ask, don't tell. You never know what's behind that door. You don't want to know. The last person who found out was behind that door, they died. Shaq. Okay, we're just doing the Red Veil dailies here quick. Is kind of mid? You're kind of mid if you think Vauban's mid. More proto frame skins? I think that is already in discussion. No, Vauban is absolutely fantastic. There's one thing that I would like to see Vauban get is, which would be, some people will say it's a nerf. It would actually be a buff to him, and that's make him have LOS. Make him require LOS. And that would actually be a buff to him. Hey, buddy. Yeah, it's not your dinner yet. You're too early. Danny Trejo, I'd be down. Yeah, it would legitimately be a buff to him. Yeah. A legendary legendary 11 MR. That's not even a thing yet. Line of sight. The highest master rank in the game is 4, LR4. So that person probably photoshopped it. Or just cheated. Call him A, call him B. Five was available for founders. If it's 5 with the founders, then it doesn't count because I don't care about founders. Ooh, LR1 last night. Congrats. Hell yeah. Not seen. Yeah, I haven't seen a 5 yet. But I think that we'll see 5 with the Coda weapons, because they've also didn't use Vauban too much. You should absolutely give Vauban a try. Vauban's great fun. I actually mained Vauban for like a couple of months. I had a ton of fun with him. I think that he's a very fun plane. A very fun plane? Very fun to play Warframe. Thanks, Brain. Would you sell a mid-Torrid ribbon with the nerf coming? I don't so, to be clear, there is no confirmed nerf. It is just a speculation. To the Torrid ribbon or the Torrid, it is just a pure speculation. I think that they will be probably adjusting not the Torrid itself, but its ribbon disposition. That is my current guess. There is no evidence to say one way or another if I am correct, other than pure speculation. I will not be surprised if they do nerf it, but there is no evidence to say that it is going to happen. Yeah, except they decided to not, a few months back, they decided to not reduce the dispo of ribbons, only increase. I think that they need to walk that back. What is Oberon? Oberon is a fantastic tank frame. Is he OP? I mean, depends on what you call OP. Is he fun? Yes. Is he good? Yes. Do I use him almost every day? Yes. Is he gonna beat out a Dante or something like that? No. But it's a ton of fun. Since reworked and have a lot of max mods, where's Vauban's ability come from? Largely CC, yeah. Don't care about CC? No, but you have a bunch of abilities on him that punch through the overguard. Because it's physical. AKA your little shrapnel grenades. I mean, most frames, all frames can go to level cap. I know that this is true because I witness it every time that I watch Bardini play. Because Bardini is a level cap average. And Bardini goes to level cap with every single frame. If someone will say, meh, this is a bad frame because content creator should show, and then he takes Corvex to level cap. because he's like, fuck you, I'll prove you wrong. We love the Barbie. Loki's so bad. Loki's terrible. Just the worst. Just the worst. No, here's the thing. A lot of people get caught up in the whole concept of like, things are bad because someone says they're bad. It's not true. Things are only bad because you don't like to play them, which is bad to you personally. It's a personal thing. It's not a actual bad in the game thing. Vazarin priority? I don't know. I don't call them by the names. I call them by the symbol, what it looks like. The Nickelback syndrome? Yeah, I mean, it's Nickelback syndrome. It's meta addict. It's stuff like that. I'm gonna give you a hint. You'll enjoy this game a lot more if you just play what you want to play, rather than what you think is good. Now, if what you play is also good, or you like to play good things, then that's, you know, that is not mutually exclusive. But just play what you want to play. Have fun with it. You'll have more fun and you'll like this game more if you just do what you want to do and not care about what somebody says or anything like that. The moment that somebody says, why are you playing this? It's trash, is also the moment that you should be blocking them. Corvax needs some quality of life. I think actually his ability kit's really nice. I really like his ability kit, personally. I think that he could probably use like a more survivability. Like if his third ability gave you a health per second regen, that would be pretty cool. Based off of like the number of status effects that it absorbs or something like that. That'd be pretty cool. But I think Corvax is actually on the whole quite a fantastic frame. Yeah, Grendel, especially with his new augment, the Gourmand augment, is very, very strong. Even a DR would be good. Well, he's got so much armor, right? People really underplay the power of armor for damage reduction. So he's actually got some pretty good survivability in that way. And then of course you throw on like an adaptation. It's just, for me, whenever we have a health tank frame like him, it always needs to be paired up with some way to heal himself. Because otherwise, what's the point of your health pool? So you just have to like figure out a way to you know, combo that up. Limbo better played solo? No, Limbo's fine in party, but Limbo's the highest skill ceiling frame in the game. You just popped up on your homepage? Well, welcome on in. I make YouTube shorts and YouTube videos and stream on Twitch and stream on YouTube. Mostly about Warframe stuff. Valkyrie's your absolutely favorite Warframe since you started playing, but you can't find a build. Do I have a build video on her? I don't have a build video on her because she's kind of one-dimensional right now. Should you use Wukong Prime as a main? I mean, do you like Wukong Prime? If the answer is yes, then yes. Limbo's, no, it's not something that Limbo's hard to play. It's that you need to know how to play. It's as simple as that. Someone else use the helmet dog? Hell yeah, I love the helmet dog. Look at him go. His name's Ew, because that's what I said when I first got him. Here. But yeah, so the reason why I say Limbo's the highest skill ceiling is because it requires two things. It requires you to understand Limbo's skills very well, and it requires your allies to understand how to play with a Limbo in the squad. Which I'm going to give you the hot tip. Most players don't know how to play with a Limbo in your squad. Did you know that to get out of banishment, all you need to do is roll? So if you end up... Hey, Shaq, can you do your roll for me? Can you do your roll? Yeah. So if you end up in the portal by accident and you end up, oh no, I can't shoot anything. Just roll. There you go. Congratulations. You know how to play Limbo. You know how to play with a Limbo in your squad. Every new enemy is somehow immune to all of his abilities. It's just Overguard, right? Which means that you need to bring something to deal with Overguard. Yeah. Well, to be fair, doing the back roll is a little bit annoying, Mr. Fox. The back roll is arguably more annoying than it needs to be, to the point where I used to have a macro on my keyboard to automatically do the back roll for me. Because I was just like, I don't want to deal with this. Any ability to deal damage? I mean, his whole ability of doing damage is making his everything else do more damage. You got the hate melee? Hell yeah. You have to farm another color bow, but never thought of that. You saved me? Yeah, it's absolutely, like, I 10,000% purchased 2 color bows because I was like, I'm not doing this farm. This is a dumb farm. This is a farm that I'm going to throw platinum at. I am solving this problem with money. Yeah, I mean, like, if you desperately need some kind of damaging ability, there's lots of good damaging abilities in the helmet system, but he doesn't need it. His whole concept is making your weapons do significantly more damage. Because it increases fire rate, it increases reload speed, it increases melee attack speed, which a lot of people don't know about. It increases your critical chance. It increases your life. It increases your energy spam for you and your squad. Harrow is, in my opinion, one of the best designed frames, if not the best designed frame in the game. Make some farms? No, I don't think so. I don't think they intentionally do it. Anime. Okay, y'all know the deal. We gotta run a quick ad break. It's 3 minutes of ads every hour so that new people don't get pre-roll ads. If you don't like ads, kind of like me, and you want to support the community, Twitch sub, Twitch Turbo, YouTube membership. Otherwise, sit tight. It's only 3 minutes. You're not gonna miss much. We're just gonna be doing some more daily stuff here. His first ability is pretty useless? No. Do you like having shields? Do you like having infinite shields? Do you like locking people down so that you can get very easy headshots with all of your Incarnate weapons? No. It's very good ability. Very, very good ability. Every second on the way. Just as a reminder, if you're on the YouTube side of things, a like on the stream really does help out quite a lot. It's not necessary, of course, but it is very, very beneficial to the channel. It's a quick, easy way for you to help out the stream. No, no pressure, of course, though. No, exactly. You weren't having any problems there. There was absolutely no problems there with how you were playing that. Should you build war? The broken war is typically seen as a better melee weapon than the full war. I forgot to switch to my Zaku. Oh well. Typically speaking, a lot of people like the broken war more than the regular war. The regular war is a very fun weapon though. Upgraded color? No, I haven't done anything at all.
Mission complete.
No, I haven't done anything at all actually. That's kind of weird that you're saying that you're experiencing that. Hard CC? Yeah, it's one of the strongest CCs in the game, actually. It's one of the few CCs in the game that will lock down mini-bosses. And also give you a ton of shields. Yeah, maybe it was just a Twitch mobile update. Maybe. I was dumb and didn't bring here. Alright, that's fine, we got this. Door open, thank you. We got one down here. Yeah, his fourth is bonkers good. Harrow? Listen, Harrow's one of my favorite frames. There's a reason why my channel has, like, multiple videos on Harrow and Nezha. They are hands down my favorite frames in the game. Hema, a good weapon? It is good, yes. Keep in mind that there is a Coda version of it is coming out in a few weeks. And a Coda version, in case you don't know what Coda is the new liches that will be coming out based around Warframe 1999. But I actually really like the Hema. I'm very excited to see the Hema Coda version, and I'm excited to see what they're going to do with it to make it unique. Very, very excited to see what they're going to do to make it unique. Great off-meta support? But, like, he's not really off-meta, because as long as guns or melee are good, Harrow's good. As long as shields are good, Harrow's good. Right? Like, he's not off-meta in any way, shape, or form, at least not in my mind. As long as weapons are good, as long as fire rate is good, as long as crit chance is good, etc., 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 Harrow will thrive. Nanorock Bug, you like the so much crit damage? Yeah, it's absolutely fantastic. People just cry for Wisp, but don't want you to play anything else? Yeah, then you just tell those people to go figure out their own hobby. Dual Toxis are great with the Incarnate? Absolutely true. I'm not really a huge fan of the Dual Toxis because I find that they're kind of overplayed. It's not that they're bad, I just don't really play them that much. But I do know that they're very, very good. He's not used a lot, typically see 1 or 2 Hero Primes in a week. Yeah, he's not, well, I mean, don't forget that we have, it's more strange for people to be constantly playing one frame because there's 59 different warframes in the game. There's 59 warframes right now. That's not including primes, clearly. That's just the base frames. Yo, Chris, how you doing? Welcome back. Okay, that's what you. Why do people like Wisp Prime? People like Wisp because Wisp is incredibly strong. Incredibly strong. Because Wisp will boost your survivability, boost your damage, boost your energy regen through Archon Stretch with her blue one, boost your health. Breach Surge is an incredible damage source ability. Her third ability gives invisibility kind of on demand. And her fourth ability exists. Yep, exists. Yep. She's a fantastic frame because she supports passively where you don't need to think about it. You just need to walk by the things every once in a while and then you're fine. Welcome back, Rainy. Based on your knowledge, Harrow has one of the most reliably good sets of, yeah. Harrow is hands down probably the most well-balanced and well-designed warframe in the game, in my opinion.
Mission complete.
I don't think that there is any other frame in the game that is as well-designed as him. Buddy? No, it's not your dinner yet, but I do love you. 300k shields on Rhino? Yeah. Yeah. I think the most that I've seen on Rhino was 2.4 million overguard, 2.5 million overguard. Parasitic Vitality Nidus. Don't know how anyone subsumes as 3 off. I don't do any subsuming on Nidus, usually. Yeah, I don't do any. Nidus and Harrows have the best kits in terms of synergy. Yeah, I think that you're probably right there, King. There's a few, especially the newer frames, all have really, really good synergy. Like, I haven't subsumed anything onto Corvex. I haven't subsumed anything onto... I haven't subsumed anything onto Nidus. I subsume on Harrow because Pillage is just so good on Harrow. Having 100% armor strip on a frame that loves to do physical damage through weapons is just so powerful. So, like, lots of fantastic options. This is a very interesting stream for me. I have never had both Twitch chat and YouTube chat going so well at the same time. How is it for everyone for keeping track of the conversation? Because, like, obviously I've got this little thing above me. But, like, how is it for everybody? This is actually kind of interesting. I haven't had both streams going off conversation-wise at the same time. So this is an interesting little experiment for me. Hey, Sheldon, how you doing today? You're currently farming... Oh, I forgot to switch again! Damn it.
There is a prisoner
Valk? Yeah, I think Valk needs a rework. Any frame that is kind of one-dimensional is a frame that I think that they are going to be reworking. And she absolutely falls under the one-dimension frame. There's like one build for Valk, and that's it. So I definitely see them reworking Valk here over time. The text chat is visible, but the delay for any cross-platform. Yeah, it's just sort of, that's how YouTube chat isn't isn't instantaneous like Twitch chat. There is a small delay for it for some reason. So yeah, there's not much I can do about that. Sorry. It's the best that I can do with how it is currently, but there will always be a little bit of a delay there. So outdated. She's just sitting in the corner hoping for something. She's very good with one build, but also that one build is just kind of there. It's a little bit boring to me personally. That's the main reason why I'm not like a huge fan of Valkyr. She's very fun when you do your build out properly for her, but like it's just kind of like, is this a good build or is this just I'm invincible, hee hee ha ha? You know what I mean? And that's really where it just kind of breaks down for me. Valkyr based on her 3 and replacing 1 with Harrow's Condemn. That's hilarious. I need to see it. Pony Munitions good on Torrent and Karn? Nah, not really. I mean, I'll do fine. Pony Munitions kind of went downhill over time. It's still perfectly fine and still works, but over time, Honey Munitions has kind of gone downhill. It's good on a weapon that has a very high fire rate. So if you've got a good fire rate on your turret, you'll be fine. Is it going to be like game-breakingly good? Probably not. Is it going to be good? Yeah. We're getting waypointed here. We're getting waypoint shenanigans. Is it this door? It is this door. We're just idiots, as it turns out. I see.
The hostage is almost out of time. Hurry.
Be gone, nerd! Take care, Fluffy. Thanks for hanging out today. Is Grendel good? Grendel's very good. You should check out my build short over on the YouTube. It's the Grendel Gastro build. It's very fun. I like it a lot. Man, not bringing a Zaku to the rep farm day is a very silly mistake of mine. He eats stuff, technically. Okay, 7's good enough. Let's head out. Yeah, so Gastro, a lot of people were complaining about my build for Grendel on the Gastro because I put so much strength onto it. But it was like, yes, I'm not using just this one ability. I'm also using Roar and other things. Hey, Web, how you doing? Do you think Blast is the right choice on regular Cyclone as its attendant? I know that the Cyclone, you have Chain Beam. Is the reason Blast purely based on the chain, or is it still good without it? Both. Altador. It's fantastic with the Chain Beam function. It's also fantastic on its own. But the Chain Beam function does make it significantly better. The Chain Beam function on there is pure insanity. It's great fun. How many seeds do I have now? That's a great question. 62, 167, and 232. Grendel's ability with all Rhino ability? You can't do that. Literally impossible. Literally impossible. What you probably saw was someone played on a private server version of Warframe and just put the Grendel skin over top of Rhino. They probably just did that. It is quite literally impossible to put all of Rhino's abilities onto Grendel. Yeah, Blast and Gas and Magnetic. Whew. They're crazy. It's nuts, actually. Okay, we got a Razorback Armada. Armada? You heard me. Deleting session? But why? I didn't do anything. What do we need? We need the Razorback Cypher. Okay, yeah, so that's just putting Roar onto there, yeah. That's just Roar. I put Roar on my Grendel too. So I get it. I put Roar because I wanted to increase the damage of all of his abilities because it's funny. Because it's funny. Sorry, I'm just checking my YouTube comments. Is it worth it? I mean, it's worth it if it's worth it to you. To me, I did it so that I would increase the damage of his Gastro augment even further. Now that said, you don't need to do that at all. Ever. I just did it because I thought it was funny. Okay, who is... Oh yeah, that's right, there's an alert. Alright, anime, we'll catch you later. Is the Lunar New Year here? Apparently, yes. Do I have Discord? I do, give me one moment. And I shall hunt it down for you. For the people on Twitch, there you are. And for the people on YouTube, there you are. I mean, like I said, a lot of my frames, they're technically not proper weak points, some guy. They're not weak points, according to the game. Hi, Kingpin. Okay, I got stuff to do. 1 second. So for those of you who are just joining us on today's stream, a Twitch point, channel points redemption of suffer means that I have to work out. Yeah, you can have your dinner when it's your dinner time. I gotta blow my nose first, though. Get out of here! Okay, time to do some squats. You missed raids? You were one of about 0.05% of the population who did raids. It was very small. There's a reason why the raids don't exist anymore. PS Pro is giving free plat? Yeah, that's personal plat, yeah. That's pushing no plat. Okay, who wants to join me for this quick mobile defense for the snake glyph? I don't know. Echo. Mustard. Cloud. And Daystar, what's your in-game name? March on, worker bees. Oh, I remember that. Why didn't it go to Lavos? It's almost like Lavos is getting a prime soon or something, so they didn't need a new skin or something or other. Almost. Almost. I'm guessing that's the reason why. Yeah, I can't believe it's been this long, too. Daystar, you have an invite. I got a few primes. I got a number of primes. I got a number of weapons. Is it Year of the Snake? Apparently. You didn't get it. I mean, it's just like a little event thing, right? That's all it is. For Chinese New Year, Lunar New Year, whatever one it's for. Year of the Horse? I don't know. I don't think there is a Year of the Horse. Not that I remember. But I could be wrong.
This is a mobile defense mission. You must deliver payloads and defend a number
Your brother's a
of
horse? How
locations
dare you
below
say that about your
network.
poor brother?
Be prepared for heavy resistance. I can't do this without you.
He smells? What the hell, man? Your poor brother. Fast-ring Contra? You can throw that in the art channel? Yeah? Absolutely. Thor QR! How's it going? Welcome on in. I'm using speed though because more enemies, more good. What does Chroma do? More damage, more good. That's what Chroma does. Chroma is like a tankier version of Mirage. If you know what Mirage does, it's basically that. That's fine. Is all good. Okay, there is one of those little signal disruptor bastards around here, and it makes me upset. I dislike.
We are finished here. Move on. I need access to a terminal. Find one and patch me in.
Necros? Oh no, just bro. Honk. Sorry, give me 1 second. I'm just doing my job here.
Area completed. Move on.
Sorry, I forgot to put a pinned comment in today's short, so give me 1 second here. I knew I forgot something. Hey, mate. How you doing? Sorry, I said I forgot to do a little admin thing there. I'm back. This is not the way that I was supposed to go. Is it down? Gotta go down. How you doing, May? Feeling a little bit better today? Can you help you with selling a ribbon? Depends. What kind of help do you need?
odds were against us, Tenno, but we
Does the
did.
Arthur skin work over the Excalibur Prime? To my knowledge, yes. I do not own an Excalibur Prime, so I have no idea. We have a channel on our Discord for trading on Umbra. Yes, it does work on Umbra. I can confirm it works on Umbra. We have a channel on our Discord for trading, but if you need help with how to price a ribbon, then I would recommend go to warframe.market and compare ribbon prices on there. And if you want to join our Discord, here it is for you. And for the people over on YouTube, there it is for you too. I mean, it's basically the same thing, right? They're basically the Prime. Okay, GG squad, quick and easy done. Let me just pop over here. And nope, that's not the one I wanted. That's the one I wanted. No, what the roll on it is what he was asking for. What is the stats on your ribbon? But again, you can post it onto our Discord there, on our pinned comments, or on our trading hub section, and you can throw it in there if you'd like. Okay, we need the Razorback Cipher, which we have here. Okay, who has Razorback ready to go? Who has Razorback Ciphers ready to go? We're gonna go do the Razorback here real quick. Who has Razorback Ciphers ready to go? Check. I got room for two. Who wants to come join us? Let's swap to here. Yeah, it's meant to be a late games thing, right? A little bit later in the game type of fun times. Who wants to come hunt a Razorback? You get a bunch of money and a potato. Most importantly, you get a potato. Hey, Whams, welcome in. How you doing today? Thanks for the follow. UMR the Warframe Lotus? No. I don't know what you're trying to ask there, JG. If you want to let me know, clarify what you're trying to say there, I'd be happy to answer your question. We have room for two for doing the thingy. If anybody wants to come, if not, we'll just go with the two of us, get it done here real quick. We're doing the Razorback Armada. Get yourself a potato. You always need more potatoes. When in doubt, potato it out. Get your potato on. Douche. Done. And we got room for one more for Razorback Armada. Get your potato. Get it now. All the snack stuff? Ooh, we'll check out that in a second here. Okay, we're just gonna go with three of us. No one else wants to come. Douche, you need to throw on a Razorback Cipher. Let me know when you got that. Ooh, you know what I should put on here is my Helios. Yes, there's always a good opportunity to scan some stuff. You only have 2 ciphers? I've got like 10 on. I just built like 10 of them. I think you need 3 ciphers total, Shaq. So just get another one crafted in between missions and you're good to go. Mag Warframe? What about Mag?
The VIP that we're hunting is here.
Oh yeah, it's super quick and easy. Oh yes, scans. Oh yes, sweet baby scans. Gotta go? No worries. You take care. We'll catch up with you next time. Hey Slash, how you doing, bud?
You may have to deal with both at the same time.
What? Kind of insane pathing is this, Warframe? Here, have some summons. They'll be good for you. Warframe 1999? Warframe 99 is great fun. I'm really liking Warframe 99. Oh, I haven't scanned the Jackal of all things? That's hilarious.
Watch yourself. The alarms have attracted a Versa.
I can armor strip him? Legitimately didn't know that. Not too great, but that's because you watched all of Us Strangers. Was ugly crying during the majority of it. That's hilarious. Let us kill you. Apparently. I thought I summoned the right Bursa, but I'll just keep summoning Bursas and we'll see what happens. Forget which one's the right Bursa that you need to summon. To you. One of you need to go over there and do a thing. Bursa. Come on, Bursas, do your thing. Is this bugged out? Yeah, it's one of the Bursas that it summons, makes it so that you can attack it. And it's just not happening. Oh, there we go. There we go. Yeah, there is technically a right Bursa for doing this. I think you just gotta like shoot at the legs and then it'll die and then you move on. There you go. It's a little bit annoying when it just kind of gets weird like that, but not too bad. Yes, what about Warframe? I don't know what you're asking. The problem is that I don't know what you're trying to say. Oh man, who doesn't love Pathos Clamps? Yeah, I think we're gonna finally accept my fate and do some Pathos Clamps here. We're finally accepting my fate and we're gonna do some Pathos Clamps. Finally. I just think that they don't speak English. And I don't speak anything other than English, so it's a communication barrier more than anything else. Yes, the Wrath. Gorgon Wraith is very good. Maximus, you know when you get your dinner, bud. You know when you get your dinner. Caliban? I have no idea what you're talking about. Do you mean Caliban? This is Caliban, yes.
Survives our assault, he'll be able to draw in a mountain.
The Warframe I am using is Caliban, yes, if that is what you're asking. Give the boy a treat. Okay.
All previous strikes against the Razorback.
All right.
You need to find a way
I'll
to
give the
punch
boy
through
a
its
treat.
shields.
Here you go.
We've contracted you with the mark. You are here to find your mark and eliminate the assigned
I still
target.
don't have the Cinta.
Watch yourself.
I've just been
Be
super
alive.
lazy with it.
Attracted a Versa.
The boy has been treated. Thank you, Echo. Again, I don't know what you're asking.
You've located the VIP. Time to go to work.
Invite people for the Pathos Clamps? Yeah, I always do with party. I always play with rando people in the chat. Hey Buttons, how you doing? See, one of the legs gets weakened when you shoot. And then you're done. Yeah, we'll be doing quite a few runs here today. So what we usually do when we do Pathos Clamp farm is with the same group, we do 2 Steel Path runs, which then gets you 30 Pathos Clamps. And then we swap out groups. That's typically how we do it here. So that gets you an Incarnate plus half for another one, and then we swap out groups.
Contract complete.
That's typically how we do our Pathos Clamp farm around these parts. Okay, we got one more here to do. Looking next, helmet ability. Yeah, it's actually not a bad combo. Putting Loki's ability onto Nyx, or vice versa. Although, to be fair, I think that Loki's ability on Nyx makes more sense than the other way around. But, you know, it's not bad. It'll work. Guess you had enough? Hell yeah. Hell yeah, you did. I legitimately just have never done the puzzle. So, like, I'm missing literally a whole Cinta. But, Deuce said that they would be able to give me a hand with it. Was that all I needed to scan for here? Roar or Eclipse? I'd probably put Roar, honestly. If you're looking for just pure damage, Roar or Nourish. She doesn't need Nourish. She doesn't really need the energy. But the other thing is, like, if you're finding yourself having survivability problems, I would recommend, if you're having survivability problems, I would recommend, of course, Eclipse, because then you can switch to 75% damage reduction at will. Or you can, of course, just get the free damage, whichever one works best. Gauss Farm worth it? Yeah, absolutely. You just got a Helmet Charger? I do love the Helmet Charger. I do love the Little Plague Doggo. Little Plague Doggo is pretty good. Little Plague Doggo is really good, actually. Do you like clearing out the whole entire game and all the rooms? It's pretty dang delicious. Oh, I didn't hack this. Go forth! Bring violence. is the Panzervolt Violet. The Helmet Charger is fantastic. I really do like the Helmet Charger. The other one that you should give a try is the Sunikaku, bro. If you are like me and you hate having to deal with overguard units, the Sunikaku, bro, just one-shots overguard units for funsies. And that's kind of great, I'm not gonna lie. That's really good.
Target down. Assassination contract complete. Great work, Tino.
And that one too. The extra uptime on crits is crazy, yeah. The companion rework overall was utterly fantastic. I really liked everything to do with the companion rework. It's very, very good. Null on it? Yeah, totally also works. Oh, we got to get our daily forma. Build your daily forma. Oh, that was just a Razorback thing. Never mind. I'm in daily forma. I lied. I lied. I lied. I'm sorry. I lied. Raise your weapon. What is this? Why do I have an energy on here? Why do I have an energy on there? I have a prime flow. I don't need an energy. Oh, it was because, yeah, that's right. It was because before, it was the previous build. Yes, that's right. Pre-rework, and I haven't messed with his shards ever since, that's why. Ooh, LR3, very nice, very nice. Oh, someone said they sent me a friend request. I accept your friendship. All right. All right. So MJ, Aegis Spade. Marina, MJ. Aegis Spade, I know you just sent me a friend request, but I was not looking at what your name was. Yeah, we're gonna go do a little bit of Duviri Paradox real quick here. Well, not real quick. We're gonna be doing a bunch of Pathos Clamp farming, so I don't have to think about it for a few weeks. Aegis Spade, if you are still here, we are about to go do some, the Aegis Spade. There we go. There you are. Some Pathos Clamps. And slash done. So like I said, we typically go in for 2 rounds as a group, and then we reset, and then we do 2 rounds. What do I got here? Cause assist. Do I want to crash people's games? I do like the idea of it. We only do the lone story for this, by the way. Just as a heads up. No, I won't bring the causes. I mean, I will bring the causes because it's the only good melee I have here, but we'll bring the Estilla instead, also. And I'll use my Trinity so that no one ever dies. We are not doing that one. We are doing the lone story. So everyone sit tight, though. I am going to run a quick ad break now. Feed the cat. It's 3 minutes of ads every hour so that new people don't get pre-roll ads. If you don't like ads kind of like me and you want to support the community, Twitch sub, Twitch Turbo, YouTube membership. Otherwise, sit tight. You're not going to miss anything because I'm literally not going to be here. Max, how many times do I need to tell you to stop hanging out underneath my chair? You little monster. Yeah. you go. Little weirdo. All right. Just ran out, May? Merp, merp. Merp, merp. Yeah, it's still up there for another few seconds. It'll go away. There's my gal. Okay, what do we got? We got our Game Crasher, we got our Astilla, and I guess an Akbolto. Don't forget to come over and grab your daily vegetables, everybody. Get your daily veggies. Alright, and come stand by me when you're ready to go. Okay, we got one, we got two, we got three. Let's go.
The sorrowful soprano.
Remember, we're just doing this for the boss fights. We are not caring about any side objectives. That's why we're not doing this in,
Lucinia indulged
that's the reason why we're doing this just in...
I have grieved for long enough, while others in Duviri have laughed at my pain. Today,
Yeah, we're not doing the story plus, we're just doing baseline.
upside down. I cannot bear to see the gates neglected.
I did not do good. I goofed. Okay, well, fuck, shit, fuck, shit. Can you freaking fly? Oh no, you have to fly 17 billion feet into the air. I understand. Why are these so invisible? I lost the race. First shot after reloading reduces incoming damage. Yeah, done. No thoughts, no damage. Dunzo.
Perhaps Lucinia's misery would end if she inflicted suffering upon others. Others who deserved it.
The Atomy cycle in Duviri. I mean, you're not wrong. That would be kind of hilarious.
Nowhere is the void stronger than in the underworld.
Okay, I gotta remember to close my eyes on the loading screen so I don't frickin' blind
Answer
myself.
its cry.
My not 3,000 health. Okay. You don't seem to understand. Goodbye, friend. You're now being weird. Sorry, bro. I'm all for having international community, but you gotta not be a fucking weirdo. Hey, Hooligan, how you doing? Oh, I think that if I could use the cave as like an Atomy cycle inside of normal missions, donezo. If I could just use it as a form of transport, I'd be super happy. Yeah, let me just put it this way. This button exists on my stream deck for a reason. It exists on my stream deck as an automatic pop-up and disappear for a reason. Sometimes YouTube is fucking wild. Yeah, no worries, I got you. It's right there. Yeah, it's right there. Yeah. It's also set up so that it disappears automatically. I do like you. However, listen, I like all of y'all, but into flying mode is weirdly finicky. See, that was my big issue too. Like, it's such a cool thing, but it's just like, why do I have to do crouch jump to do that? I'm not responding to you, Ira. I know exactly where that's going. I know exactly where that's going, and I refuse to be a part of your meme. I refuse to be a part of this clip. I refuse. I can't. I can't refuse. Kenya Fitness, what? These nuts. I mean, no one's gonna die while I'm here. Who the hell is Steve Jobs? Why does it say waves remaining 3, 2, 1? I have concerns. What's going on? I just noticed that. You, give me your energy, nerd. I too have never seen that. Okay, we're apparently not 3, 2, 1. All waves remaining. This is the 3. Well, in Duviri, remember you get like extra health for some reason. I don't know. Parasitic Link your Kubo or Kabat? I don't think so. But don't quote me on that.
Revenge may bring some relief.
More vulnerable, more damage, more good.
It is often cold comfort.
Defeat the Dax.
The hollow ones mock my pain. Find out whether their hearts can be broken.
Oh, it's just these Dax? Okay, that's easy. Ooh, that would be cool. That's a good call, no payoff. I'm behind you, bro. Why does this gun take so long to fire? It's the, I don't know what it's called. It's a weapon. Sure. Melee attack, more crit chance? Sure, why not?
Sorrow had made Lucinia compassionate. She could not give pain without feeling it.
Yes, I have to close my eyes while in loading screens or else I end up getting a migraine because it goes from super dark to super bright and Warframe doesn't care about light sensitivity. Whee!
And put an end to it.
A survival? Hell yeah. Excuse you? I have link up. How dare you stagger me? Sent you new Mirage fashion? Perfect. Take a look at when we're done this. This shouldn't be too hard to fight the worm. I think we should be pretty fine with this setup. I don't really know if I have the damage to fight the worm on my end, but I'm gonna make sure none of you die. And that's gonna be my strategy, is making sure none of you die to the worm. Because I don't have a ton of damage. The skin is snake themed. It's a snake? Who would have thought? You're the snake? A snake scheme? Man, I can't words. I hate words. I hate words so much. What is words? You're literally the linguist. You're supposed to tell me what the words are. Your job is linguistics. You're the one who's supposed to tell me what the words are, Slash. Literally your job. Literally. What the hell? Too lazy for that? I respect that, though. I respect that. Okay, we'll put it in word with your union. Oh, did you... oh, wait. It was the teachers, not the TAs that were going on strike, right? Where are you going? Off the cliff? Bro, chill out. Although the it got averted, right? Oh, that's right. TAs were last year. Yeah, that's right. How has the international student cap affected you, Slash? Has it affected you at all, if you don't mind me asking? So here in Canada, we had a very large increase of international students being brought into the country through what is colloquially called diploma mill schools. But it also meant that it negatively impacted some schools because it meant that they had a lot less students going there, because it meant that there could be less international students attending Canadian universities, even if they were legitimate universities and legitimate students. It was kind of a dumb system, but you know, heavy-handed measures in response to something like that is kind of how it goes, whether we like it or not. So I was wondering if this student cap affected you as a TA at all, or if it was just something that just like didn't affect you at all. Oh no, it wasn't sort of the question of Canadian. It was much more of like, did you have less students this year because you had a student cap, or was linguistics sort of the undergrad population? Okay, yeah, that was the question. Was it affecting your program, or is it much more of an undergrad problem rather than a PhD master's level problem? We rolled a crit shock multi-shot negative recoil for a synapse? Ooh, that could be really good. That could be good. That man just exploded. Undergrad college student? Okay, that's fair. Yeah, I just didn't know if it was affecting your side of things, or if it was much more sort of another... I took the wrong one. I meant to take the null stars. I just realized that. I took that elemental ward rather than null stars. Well, it's a beam weapon, right, Rogue? So it doesn't really matter. Beam weapons have super accuracy. So the negative recoil doesn't really matter. Good old synapse. I've got a pretty good synapse ribbon too, if I remember correctly. I need to take a look at that thing. I think it's crit chance, status chance, crit damage. Epidemic sounds? No, this is on my own playlist. Ah! Bright light.
As if with a prophet's gift, Lucinia could see disaster looming. But she
like, I don't care about any of these. What are we doing? Some form of capture thing here.
I would have him die in pain for what he has done. So spare him today, so he may face an even darker fate.
I feel like they just need to increase the movement speed of these people, and they'll be a much better situation. And by these people, I mean the Drifter. Satisfaction deal double damage. Yes. Shame we can't just trade clamps? Yeah, I think that they need to add in a different clamp farm than this, personally. But, when you have a group doing it, it's not too bad, especially if you have a group who know what they're doing. It's not too shabby.
I think I lost something precious.
I feel like I just
in a maze
teleported.
like that long ago. Please, Would you quest on my behalf for some small piece of sweetness?
Well, it's the drifter's so slow, but it's kind of surprising because, you know, Soulframe is not this slow, right? Hey, CJ. Hey, Lotus. How you doing? Oh, you little bastards, eh?
I'm sorry. I dragged you into this.
Sure.
And now I've just doomed us both. It's too much.
Rockin' on my back. Yeah, I'm not a huge fan of Duviri either. Like, they really could take some of the things that they have in Soulframe and bring it into Duviri, and Duviri would be in a much better spot.
It spawns many children. Lethargy, self-pity, self-doubt.
So, like, that's something that they could absolutely do, and there would be a much better spot for Duviri in my mind. Now, can I remember how to do this?
You've mounted the beast, but are you in control?
Yes, I can remember. Okay, this one is at the right point. This one is at the right point. Ah, perfect. We're all Gucci. Very good job. I assume you're taking control. Easy peasy. What's going on when they get yeeted randomly on their bikes? Ow! I want to stay on the boat. The the velocity pads. What's Soulframe? It's Digital Extreme's next game. It is not a Souls-like. It is not a like. It's kind of like if Warframe met The Witcher, or if Warframe met like God of War. Is the easiest way to explain it. How do you have the regular UI in Duviri? Great question.
This ruin offers little shelter.
Great question. Next question. I don't know how to answer that question. Is what I'm trying to say. Yeah, so right now it's in super pre-alpha. What I'm talking about is, of course, the preludes for Soulframe. And we will typically play Soulframes usually on like Thursdays or so.
The weapon they have sent is inelegant, but devastating.
I don't know whose horsey I'm gonna jump on. It's my horsey. Let's go. Man, if only I could aim with this thing. That'd be great. Nope. Alternatively, I could just fire behind me. It would probably be easier.
You were livestock, slaughtered at my command every day.
Can I get off the horsey, please? No? Okay, there we go. I mean, you don't need to use the Kaith. It's just part of the mechanic. You can move around and whatnot. If you have like enough damage survivability, you can actually just completely ignore that whole jumping on the Kaith and flying around that aspect. Which I have done before numerous times, depending on what frame. Like this Trinity could have just ignored it, for instance. Because, you know, a bajillion damage reduction on the Trinity kind of does ignore that type of stuff.
Through the paradox, the Tenno have sent a formidable weapon. Let us hope.
Give me my arc gun. Pew! Why is it the Imperator of all things?
Find a way to stop its spawn.
Mr. Kurt, welcome on in. How you doing today? Okay, that's one set down. See, they have black loading screens. They have them.
Is no longer in turmoil. The calm of the true warrior has prevailed.
I know they have them.
Did you do?
GG. Easy peasy. All right, we're going back in for another round here, quick, with this squad, and then we will reset and switch it out. Kurt, if you wish, no need to be formal. Did you 10,000% make your name so that you could make that joke? Because if you did, that's hilarious. Otherwise, how you doing, Kurt? What you up to? I didn't even see what we had here. Mama B! How's it going? Welcome on in. We have a Limbo, we have a Jade, we have a Lavos, we have an Oberon. Let me see what weapons we got. The Higasa, the Serta. Oh wow, I've got what is called nothing useful. I've got what is called the Poo Poo. Hey T, good to see you. Yeah, I guess that's what we'll do. Come stand by me when you're ready to go.
The fearful conspirator.
Ira Trenabrom? Oh, I figured you just took that name from
Afraid to be shut in. Sybil lived a timorous life.
Critical Role.
Usually she was too scared to act, but not always.
Can I trust you? I have
No?
They're everywhere, plotting against me. I need you to destroy them.
There's a
Single lost
I know it's their name is Ira,
pretty trinkets.
but
Underground.
Kurt's the name you're trying out?
What if
Hey,
children go down there
as long as you're happy, that's all that matters.
What if something
Good amount of Monster Cat.
in the dark?
I mean, over the 2 bajillion years I've been listening to music on YouTube and just sort of existing on social media. Yes.
Execute somebody.
I need to escape this cave.
The ominous
That'll do.
consequences of Sybil's actions began to build.
Why is the waypoint back there if where we need to go is over
Bear
here?
the sight of those things. Francis favored. Like something out of a vapor vision. You're going to have to kill it. And take whatever it was put here.
Finisher, Drifter. Sure. It does not matter. What I'm trying to say is these don't matter for this run.
Another might have taken courage from seeing the things she feared exterminated, but not Sybil.
Everyone's perhaps it's too close to the void. To
Blind myself.
him.
Do Rocket League music? I have no idea. Kuba Hind build? Yes, I have a Hind build. Do I have a short for it? No. Do I have Hind build? Yes. Do I think that it's a very good build? Not really, it's just kind of there. When I'm out of here, if you ask again, I will get you my Hind build. Ooh, we got a Slova. Very nice. The Hegasa, in theory, is a neat weapon. In reality, it's just okay. And you get 0 of the needed item. Yeah, that's sometimes very frustrating. I know that pain quite well. Did I? No, I did not. Play Warframe, just watching videos of streamers, see if it's a fit for you. Being free to play, which is completely outside of cosmetics, which can be traded for. Yes, so Warframe is completely free to play. You do not need to spend any money in this game if you do not feel like it. There is some things that you need to do microtransactions with. You do not need to use money for those microtransactions because you can trade with other players. And that video that Shaq just summoned for you is a video that is a good guide to get you started with trading with other players. Like, what should I get to trade with players? Because since the economy exists in... since the type of economy exists inside of Warframe, you can trade with other players, meaning that you do not need to spend money yourself if you do not wish to. Because you can get our premium currency, aka platinum, just by trading with other player. Thanks for the sub over on YouTube, Vertibon Safe, and Flavored Flavor. All right. But it's much more about sort of the grinding and the different type of things that you can farm and play inside of Warframe. That's kind of the whole shtick of Warframe. But it is completely free to play if you spend your time to make it free to play for yourself. You can, of course, be completely, like, you can throw money at it so that you don't have to worry about free to play stuff. But there is a bunch of stuff there. Yes, Lewis, they have already announced what is going to be in the Cedo Lich pool, and it includes melee weapons. Like the Cause Assist and the Hurrito. Or however the fuck you pronounce that. You can't purchase some items with plat. Yeah, some items can't be purchased with platinum, but most things can be done with platinum. If you wanted to. But it is a completely free-to-play game experience. If you want it to be completely free-to-play, it is completely up to you and how much time you wish to involve into the free-to-play experience. We have a number of friends of the channel who do complete free-to-play playthroughs on alts accounts, specifically to prove that you can play completely free-to-play. Recommends to get you hooked? Well, you can check out all the stuff on my YouTube shorts. I've got a bunch of guides on various warframes, weapons, systems within the game, etc., etc. Another fantastic YouTuber to check out would be iFlynn. iFlynn has just started up a new... what are we doing here? Oh, find the hidden royal chest. Has started up a new player series on their channel, which is actually really useful. They're at like 14 or 15 parts now. And definitely worthwhile recommending. iFlynn, both on Twitch and on YouTube. The other thing that's sort of important to remember is just, you know, do what you want to do. Have fun in the game. Is there much of a market for mods? Yeah, absolutely. Absolutely. Get some money. You're definitely going to support the game by spending money for plat, but you're free to play for now. Yeah, exactly. The devs give you lots of options to be able to support the game how you want to and how you're able to. By either participating in the market through trading with other players, or by throwing money into the game, or so on and so forth. Many people see Digital Extremes as probably one of the most fair free-to-play systems in the market. I would personally agree with that. As someone who came from playing Destiny 2, I would certainly agree that Warframe has, or someone who has played a lot of Destiny 2, especially for a live service shooter looter, Digital Extremes has created a very fair free-to-play market. Do you have a guide or what to choose in the tutorial or recommendation? You don't want to choose a weapon or warframe that's easily obtained for cheap or free. All of them are easy to obtain and are cheaper for free. Cheap. And the reason why that is specifically like that is so that you can, if you like the look of mag, but you don't want to choose mag right at the start, then you can easily farm mag. So it's in fact specifically made so that you can check out and test out other frames at will. All three of the starter frames are relatively easy to get. Volt is arguably the easiest to get because you need to just join a dojo in order to get Volt. Excalibur and Mag are both boss farms. And if you need a clan dojo to join once you've got your game started, you can feel free to join our clan. Dojos have a ton of various weapons, blueprints, warframes that are completely for free. So you should always make sure to join a dojo when you get started inside of Warframe. Join a clan. And again, if you need a clan just to get the blueprints, feel free to join mine. You don't need to hang out. There's no cost. There's no limitations. You just, you know, don't be a dickhead. Any weapons costing credits versus crafting cost? Again, all weapons have a crafting time, but there's not really a crafting cost exactly. All weapons cost materials to craft. Especially in the early game, they're all relatively easy to get. They're nothing like too hard to get. And you should have a pretty easy time with it. So you can easily sell some Archon mods for plat fairly easily? Yeah, absolutely. Especially the Archon mods, because people don't like doing the call missions, CJ. The Archon mods are actually a really good source of platinum. Credits are also super easy to get in the game. Like, you end up, for instance, like when you're a veteran, I'm a poor veteran at 50 million credits, right? Like, just to put it into perspective, I'm the poor veteran at 50 million credits. Like, you end up having very, like, huge sums of credits as you play. So, like, there's not really any limitations in that regards. You can't do the call missions, you get bugged? That's unfortunate. Are craftable weapons and none of them cost credits? Yeah, yeah. Everything in the game is craftable. Yeah. Everything is 100% craftable. There is nothing in this game that you can't... There is nothing in the game that you cannot access for as a free-to-play player. Everything is accessible as a free-to-play player. There is no limitations there.
This is your problem. Deal with it.
Ooh, Chroma Prime, great choice. Now, obviously, like, there are some weapons that you can buy straight out with credits, but then what you're trading off is, like, it's a little bit more credits, like 25,000 credits, but then the trade-off is that you don't have to wait for a crafting time, you don't have to spend other resources, you don't have to do a bunch of stuff. So it's typically speaking, those types of things, and once I'm out of here, I can give you a little bit better information. I can actually show you what I'm talking about. But the game specifically tells you where you can buy stuff, or how to farm stuff, so that you don't need to spend stuff on it. Well, I know some veterans who have, like, hundreds of millions, right? And I'm only at 50 million. Like, I am a bit of a poor veteran. But once we get out of here, I'll, yeah, exactly. Check the fashion? Yeah, I'll check the fashion as well as I'll give, Kurt some, a little bit of a tutorial. Well, not really a tutorial, but you know what I mean.
For an instant, as she shed her pitiful human form, Sybil was no longer afraid, for she had become fear.
Yeah, so the meta of Warframe doesn't really exist. The meta is what you make of it. This game has a very, very good balancing to it. You don't need... I'm fine. Do I have a Discord? I do. Give me a few minutes and I'll get it for you. I am just going to... Let's see, where are my allies at? I'm gonna teleport over here. Oh, you guys have already got it done. Perfect.
Now, use the beast. Destroy Thrax's bonds.
Yeah, there's no meta. The meta is what do you enjoy playing? What do you enjoy doing? That's the meta of Warframe. And then there's this where I just can't fucking catch up to a giant flying dragon. Sigh. This happens every time.
Beast back to its domain.
Come back, dragon! Please! I'm gonna dragon my nuts all over your face! Hey! Got him!
An enemy that cannot retreat is the most dangerous, for they have nothing left to lose.
Oh, that's wonderful. Thank you. Thanks, flashbangs. Nightmare.
Through the paradox, the Tenno have sent a formidable weapon. Let us hope it turns the tide. The Kaiths are your salvation.
No, they aren't. I'm my own salvation. Fight me, space laser! Yeah, I can actually just tank this. Sweet. Now, can I hit these things from here? I can't? Come back! Screw you, bud. I'll book you.
Your struggles are always entertaining. But replaceably they're useless.
I'll drag you.
Not that I know of, but I could be wrong. I don't really pay all that much attention to cosmetics, if I'm gonna be super honest. It's just like, hey, this is cool, I'll put this on. I'll use this one, why not? You're just giving me energy. Okay, that hurts a lot more than what I can heal, apparently.
The Tenno seek to assist you. The weapon they have sent is inelegant, but devastating.
Take your lumps.
No way out of here.
I do kind of wish that there was a different way. Like, if we could earn Pathos Clamps in the circuit, I'd be much happier. Not red critting? Oh, I don't use it for that, that's why. They do have black loading screens! Why don't they just do black loading screens with the whole entire game? I'm fine. I'm fine. I'm fine. I'm not angry at this, I swear I'm fine. Yeah, quick and easy. There we go. GG squad. Okay, so let me quickly show you here. Inside of the market, there is a bunch of weapons that you can buy for credits. Like the Mark 1 weapons here, MK1s. You can buy with credits, right? Just straight out. You don't need to throw platinum at these if you don't want to. Right? So you can just grab these, free credits, easy peasy. Free weapons. There are some weapons that you can't grab the whole thing from, for instance, like the recurrent effects here, but what it'll do is it will tell you where to get it, right? Acquire the recurrent effect blueprints from Holvania 1999. Component blueprints also drop from Legasite Harvest and Hellscrub missions on Holvania. Right? The game will straight up tell you where you can farm it. And then it costs a certain amount of credits and the parts in order to craft it. Right? And that's how Warframe does it. Then sometimes you have things like mag. Let's friggin' go like this. Go here. For instance, like Mag, who is one of our starter Warframes. Here, you can buy the blueprint, the main blueprint, but then it tells you where to go farm the part blueprints, like for the neuroptics, the chassis, and the systems. And the game straight up will tell you here. Is there a way to view the market without logging in? You want to view your starter weapon stats? I don't know if you can view the market from the companion app, but you can check on there. But I do not know off the top of my head if you can or not. Unfortunately.
We should check each
Yeah, the wiki probably has some information on there. I just don't know specifically what information is there on the wiki for you. Unfortunately. In that regards. Yeah, I'm just checking some other stuff here, don't worry. I've not forgotten. Yep, 1 second. I'll show all that in a moment. What is the stubba? It's a weapon. Is it good? Don't know. Still don't have it yet. What does my Hind look like? I forgot if I finished off my Hind or not. I was really surprised with its damage output. I was really surprised by it. This is the build that I was running. I was having great fun with it. I do run the burst fire mode. Specifically and only the burst fire. So keep that in mind. That this build is based around using the burst fire mode. I had a ton of fun with it. It was great times. What I would put here for the Exilus is vigilante supplies. Vigilante supplies just for the random chance to get a little bit of a higher crit. It doesn't really matter. But this thing hits like it's really well. It was doing some really surprising amount of damage. I like running the viral heat combo on it. I got heat as my my progenitor on it. It's a ton of fun. You've got your guns mixed up. You're thinking of the Stug. And the Mirage. Ooh, that's interesting. That is super weird. I like that a lot. Huh. Yeah, you're right. The Goss stuff does look really good on here. You're absolutely right. That looks great. I like it a lot, actually. Yeah, let's take a quick peek at this the new fashion stuff. There's a floof! So it comes with 7-day boosters, 800 platinum for this. Actually, it comes with a lot of stuff. Comes with a decent chunk of stuff. Why? What? Why? What is this? Huh. I don't think that this thing's worth 800 platinum, I'm being honest. But then again, I also don't value this. And like everything, but the nice thing is that everything that I would want to buy from here, except for the theme, is stuff that I can buy individually, which is kind of nice. I guess if you really want this theme, which apparently we can't see, is kind of, if you really want that theme, it would be really cool. Hey, Cinder, how you doing? But the fact that you can buy all of these things individually is actually really solid. I personally don't think this is worth 805 platinum. But also, I'm not going to be buying a whole lot of this, right? Like, in fact, I would probably only be getting... No, I'm not even getting that. There's nothing here. I mean, it's 7-day boosters, though. These are like 100 platinum apiece. I don't think this set's worth it, if I'm going to be real. Because, like, the only things that I would personally want from here is, like, maybe this, and, like, maybe that, and, like, maybe that, and that's about it. And the floofs are kind of cool, I guess. But, like, I don't care about the boosters, I don't care about the Kuva, I don't care about the credits, I don't care about these, I don't care about that. I don't know. It kind of feels like a bit of a, not a great package, if I'm gonna be real. I don't know. Doesn't seem like a super great package to me, if I'm gonna be real.
Memory of the night sky. The stars were in the wrong places. That's how far apart in time we were when we were born.
But you know what we are gonna do, because it's there and it's funny.
Very attractive signature, didn't you know?
Okay, we're gonna give away this little snake. We're gonna do a giveaway for this snake. Type exclamation point join over on Twitch chat if you would like in for the giveaway. We're giving away this snake floof because why not? He's kind of adorable. It's only on Twitch chat. I don't have it set up for YouTube chat. It's only on Twitch chat. So type exclamation point join over on Twitch chat if you want in. We're gonna give away one of those little snake here. While you're doing that, I'm just gonna grab some tea, take a meds, and maybe grab a snack. So I'll be right back. Snack. It's snack time for the snake time. It's snack time for the snake man. Just gonna have a quick little nibble here. Oh, I gotta go take my meds. What am I doing? It's right there. He's right there. There's the snack. It's right there. I'm just got myself a little pita and baba ganoush because it's my favorite snack. Type exclamation point join if you want in. Get yourself a snake floof. We love the snack. Oh yeah, drops start on Friday. I forgot about that. Don't forget about drops. There'll be drops on Friday for glyphs. It's gonna be great. Mm-hmm. For 2 weeks. It's a series of glyphs. They actually look pretty cool. Rainy, congratulations! You won yourself a snake floof. Rainy, remind me your in-game name and I will send you a snake. There you go. It is in your inventory. Congratulations. Oh. Snack. I'm Echo. I'm just having a quick snack. Okay, I need a new squad for doing some more Pathos Clamp farming. Who wants to come? I got room for 3. Douche, I think you were one of them, right? Douche, are you still here? You want to come join us for Pathos Clamp farming? Those sweet, delicious Pathos Clamps? Shaq, you do? Yeah, feel free to. Hey, I literally just hit 15,000 subs on YouTube. Hell yeah. Cheers to that. Okay, I'm just gonna grab tea. Shaq. Okay, I got room for 2 for doing some Pathos Clamp farming. We're gonna do 2 runs of the circuit. Your headset is out of battery. That's not good. You should fix that. All right, we'll see you tomorrow. Take care, Cinderella. I'm gonna go grab more tea. I'm ready to go here. Comey or Varuna? Comey's farm is relatively easy. Varuna's can be a little bit time consuming. Where did Varuna's can be a little bit time consuming, but the nice thing about Varuna's is that it's a multi-farm because you're farming relics at the same time. If you grab the excuse me. If you grab the oh, my brain. The Omnia Fisher at the same time. Back to hell. What? All right, who else wants to come join us for some Pathos Clamp farming? If anyone else who was in the party before wants to come back, no one else is taking the bait for some Pathos Clamp farming. So anybody is welcome to join. If people in the squad who are in the squad before want to come, feel free to speak up. Cloud, done. And we got room for one more for some Pathos Clamp farming. Apex has an upcoming year event with the colors of your snake OC. However, they missed all the characters that you play. All right. And we got room for one more if anybody wants to come join us for some Duviri Paradox Pathos Clamp farming. If not, we'll just go 3 here. You're killing Lich at the moment. You can put the Lich on pause. You can put the Lich on pause. You have no excuses. Wow. Wow, look at these trash weapons. Okay. Okay, let's go with the 3 of us then, since someone else wants to join. Mind for all mankind. We are the D. We are the devil. We are the D. I mean, I guess we're just going back to the Trinity. But we'll use the F it we ball. Wait a second. That's not the right. Can you move? Oh, you can't change up any of this. I guess we'll take the Nagantaka. I guess we'll take the Grakata. And I guess we'll take dual heat swords. No. Okay, come stand by me when you're ready. None of those. None of those. None of those. Sure.
The fearful conspirator. Afraid to go outside and afraid to be shut in. Sybil lived a timorous life.
We do have
She was too scared to
what?
But
Oh,
not
it's a
always.
cave. I see, it's a cave.
All these years, frightening me with
I
their
understand.
Now I need you to make them afraid.
Energize the shrine.
One day I might be locked up in one of those
Conquer the
mazes.
maze.
Then you'll have to get me out. I need to know you can do that. Show me.
Where's it going? It's going that way. is it going? Great question, me. Where is it going? I'm not really paying attention, if I'm gonna be honest. Literally none of those are ones that I care about.
Like the first rumblings of a landslide, the ominous consequences of Sybil's actions began to build.
Let's go! Get more Pathos Clamps! So I don't have to do this as often. Actually, I gotta try to figure out how many Pathos Clamps I actually need. I think I probably need like 200 or 300?
Everything. Why did you let them find out our plan?
Around there? 200 or 300?
To wipe them out quickly. Come on, let's get cutting throats.
Touch me.
They really need to bring some of the soul frame tech into 99 or into Duviri. 10,000% they need to bring some soul frame tech into this. Finishers, faux finish. I mean, none of this really matters.
Another might have taken courage from seeing the things she feared exterminated. But not Sybil.
I just need all of my Pathos Clamp.
Go to the place where bad dreams are real.
I am the bad dream.
Whatever's wrong there.
I have 25 null stars. I quite literally am the bad dream. Hey, Hooligan Gundy, thanks very much for the follow. Welcome on in. You know what? Just click out of this. There you go. Problem solved. 120 bullets fired in about 3 milliseconds. Love to see it. Yeah. Where are you going? There you go. Getting stuck on a thing. My fire rate on my Grakata is, in fact, a little bit obnoxious. Oh! That's interesting. I don't think I've ever seen that happen before. Huh. Teleporting without us letting you kill you? Ow! What are you doing? What are you doing on the ground?
It will not get up again. Let this victory serve as a warning. Duviri is defended.
But we're not done here yet. Tashin? I mean, okay, bye!
Yep.
Target because I'm more vulnerable to the shot taken. Sure. With the Grakatas,
Like a
sure.
deadly pestilence, Sybil's fear spread across Duviri.
I locked something up near here. I know I did. Books, dried roots. A prisoner. Can't be far.
What are we supposed to do? Just find the hidden royal chest?
Find it again.
This isn't like a cave problem, is it? No, it was just hiding by the wall. There we go. I mean, he probably just took pity on it. He's like, damn, you guys are freaking assholes. Just kick the crap out of that thing. I'll give you this pity one. Just please stop. Please stop foaming at the mouths.
Fear ruled Duviri, and yet Sybil, the embodiment of fear, was more afraid than ever.
Everyone's afraid of the undercroft. Even Prince.
Do.
Close to the void. To him. That's why I'm sending you in there.
We do get drops this weekend. That's gonna be pretty solid, actually. Starting on Friday. What are we doing here? Void Floods? Ease. Easy. Easy peasy. That's one done. Oh, that's not even one done at all. I totally lied. I'm a liar. I'm a fool. A fool of a toque. What? Who grabbed those balls, though? Who grabbed my balls? What the hell? Have a heart, 16, 6, 6, 6, There's also no baddies. What's going on here? You, give me your energy. Thank you. Oh, we have a Titania. That's what happened. Oh, do you know we have a Titania? We have a Titania, guys. Look at that Titania. She's grabbing all the balls. Titania loves grabbing all the balls. Can confirm. Damn it. Wording? I said my wording properly. I know what I said. Am I wrong that Titania loves grabbing all the balls? Did I say something incorrect? I don't think so. 15, 6, 6, 16, there we go. Now we gotta do some more. Let's see, this will be 60. Do we want to go like really hard at this today, or are we good at just like 60 today? And then we're gonna do some relics instead after this. I don't know. I guess if we keep having people for it, we'll just keep going at this.
Sybil was afraid.
Literally none of this matters.
But she was even more afraid to stop. Her fears were allying against her now.
You know what's in those chests the Dax are guarding? Evidence, that's what. I need it. Even if you have to go through them to get it.
Ow! Why? Me and this one guy are having an epic sword duel. And every once in a while, it lets me do a ground finisher, but the ground finisher does absolutely nothing. Sure, more fire rate.
Do I hear whispers in my head when I look at you? Why are your eyes like that?
Are we gonna get the thing? Yes, we are. Let's do the thing.
For an instant, as she shed her pitiful human form, Sybil was no longer afraid, for she had become fear.
All Duviri
I shot that one.
terror of the oral worm Sybil. Subdue her, so that Duviri...
Its fingers.
That one there. Oh, I'm gonna get hit by that, aren't I? Ooh, I dodged it.
Beast, but are
Nifty. Oh, hey, how's it going? Is the weapons that return, or is Dex armor returning anniversary things? Well, yeah. So all of the Warframe doesn't do FOMO. It does sort of come back into. It does come back sort of every year. So usually it's around March is when the new year, or when the all that stuff comes back. Usually February, March area, somewhere around there, is when all of the anniversary Warframe skins, weapons, all that jazz comes back around that time.
Beast is
Bragada!
but be alert. Worms have many tricks.
Yeah, all of it does come back, to my knowledge. I've never seen something not come back, let's put it that way.
Find a mount or perish.
I've never seen something not come back into the game. Except for like one or two instances, like the Founder's items, and also, yeah, that's a Founder's item. And also, there was an heirloom skin set that they made FOMO. The community rioted, and they will not be doing FOMO going forward at all. The community really disliked them doing FOMO, aka fear of missing out. So they don't do fear of missing out anymore. They realize their mistakes. That no longer happens. But yeah, all of this stuff that comes back, it'll come back. It should come back next year, or partly this year. What exactly will be exactly as part of the things? I'm assuming it'll be the exact same as last year, plus one or two new items. All right, y'all know the deal. We got to run quick 3 minutes of ads every hour so that new people can pre-realize. If you don't like ads, kind of like me, you want to community, Twitch sub, Twitch Turbo, YouTube membership. Otherwise, sit tight. It's only 3 minutes. You're not going to miss much because I'm not going to be here. Hey, blast me. Well, I am going to be here. I'm just doing this. You're not going to miss much. That part remains the same.
Majesty, help me.
No one's going to help you. Kill the worm. Get the loot.
Find a way to stop its spawn.
I knew it.
There we go. Another one bites the dust. Give me my treasures, nerd.
Emotion is no
Thank you.
longer.
Don't care about any of that.
The calm of the true warrior has prevailed.
What did you do?
Yeah, so there's a ton of different cosmetics in the game that you can get. Again, basically, except for one or two things, specifically like Tenogen, everything in this game is achievable free to play. Tenogen is a system that directly supports artists. So that one isn't free to play, or isn't, for PC, it's not free to play. On consoles, you can buy Tenogen items free to play, though. Okay, we got room for one. We're doing some more Pathos Clamp farming. If anybody wants to join, we got room for one. We're just doing a chill little day, doing some Pathos Clamps farming. No worries, dude. Hope that you're feeling better, douche. Ooh, the Ash Buy skin? Very nice. All right, let's go with the three of us then, since nobody else wants to come. Yeah, it sounds like everybody's getting sick this last couple of weeks. I've had a lot of people getting sick. Oh, I didn't even take a look at what I had options-wise. I mean, it doesn't really matter. It's Pathos Clamp Farm, it's not that hard. Oh, you know what? I should have looked because I have jack shit. That's all right. I'll be fine. Shadow Ultranox. Wow, I literally have a whole lot of nothing. What time zone? EST. Okay, so y'all carrying me this time. I have absolutely nothing. Sometimes it is terrible. I mean, I'm playing a Volt, so I'm not gonna die.
One haunted day in Duviri. Sybil awoke with a thought.
Sure, efficiency. Why not?
What I fear, I wouldn't have to fear it anymore.
Get me locked up inside
7 hours?
all these years.
Why are my bullets not hitting you, fool?
Their tricks. Now I
The wrong slot than you recommended. You purchased a crew member. Which slot should you buy first? Weapon or Warframe? Warframe, personally.
You mustn't let them. I need him alive.
I mean, I have builds for basically nearly everything in the game, so it's not that bad for me usually. But sometimes it can get real bad. Oh, we're already into the Undercroft? Holy smokes. Holy smokes. Yeah, you would always, so the recommendation for what you should buy with your first starting plat is 2 weapon slots and 1 Warframe slot. 2 weapon slot packages, sorry, specifically. Okay, we're just doing melee after this noise. Nerds, give me your shields.
You have to go to the place where bad dreams are.
And while I'm at it, be scared. Thanks.
It right.
They're like a brand new Tenno. Completely fresh. Barely even started in the game. What are we doing? Oh, we're doing Void Flood. Word. Yeah, I mean, like, usually I'm perfectly fine doing this. I've never... Oh, we got double Titania? Word. I get to just chill. That's what that means. I just get to chill. I don't need to do anything. I got double Titania in the squad. Oh, sorry, double Titania. You guys got Volt Speed. I'll try not to use Volt Speed too often, so that you guys don't go flying into walls. Alright. It's not a long duration Volt build. You won't be too bad. Alright. He'll be fine. I'm getting carried this run, absolutely. By the way, if anyone wants to join us, we are just going to be doing a bunch of Pathos Clamp farming. I like to run a bunch of Pathos Clamp farms at once. So, in like one day, just so I don't have to worry about it for later. So if anybody does want to join us for Pathos Clamp farm, just say so. And, we got room for one right now. You'll join next round? Okay, jolly. We'll shoot you an invite.
Just because, like, I don't want to have to think about Pathos Clamp for a few weeks. So, like, we'll probably do, like, 5 or 6 more runs after this. Just so that I don't have to worry about it. I like to get these all done in, like, one go and just burn myself out on them. And never have to worry about it again for a few weeks. Drink my water! Okay. Aggro. How dare you. Hey, could you guys, like, kindly not and fuck off? Yeah, you can absolutely do that. Just keep in mind that account mergers are going away soon, so keep that in mind.
The enemy has been held.
Yeah, you should buy 2 sets of 2. Here, hold on. I have a guide for this. Hold on, I got a guide for this one. 1 second. I got a guide for this one. There you go. There you go. Go watch that video.
The more she tried to be bold, the greater grew her fear of being found out.
Night, Daystar. Thanks for hanging out today.
One day I might be locked up in one of those mazes. Then you'll have to get me out. I need to know you can do that.
Oh, is this the maze one? It is the maze one. Going that way. Get out of here, weirdo. Oh, why did you lock on to somebody? Weird. Saga Bastion, thanks very much for the follow. Welcome on in. Sure.
Her brutal actions had consequences. Like a deadly pestilence, Sybil's
What?
fear spread across
Where the hell's the Undercroft?
Duviri.
Oh, it's right here.
I got good news.
Close your eyes so that you don't get a migraine. Grab your weapon. Yes. Oh, I have no idea how I'm going to even fight the worm part. I'm literally being carried here. Someone getting roar? That just sounds like a bug. That does not sound standard to me. That sounds like a classic bug right there. I do like the Disturbed. Be scared! No, I'm not playing Crazy Catman Bolt. That's still bugged out, apparently, so I'm just not going to pay attention to it until it's fixed. I was thinking of playing my Necros earlier, but again, it's not currently functioning properly, so I'm not going to bother. I don't think that they've fixed the bug with Catman and with Necros and Kamisato. Yeah, Kamisato is not functioning properly. The arcane. It is just not functioning. It causes a huge memory leak issue to the point where host goes down to like 1 frame every 6 seconds. I wish that that was an exaggeration. It's really not. And also, the Sandcats don't show up if you're not host. And sometimes don't show up even with if you are host. Yeah, it's just a whole lot of bugginess right now with that. All right, you take care. Thanks for hanging out, Blast Me. Hope you have a wonderful night. Yeah, it's all right. They'll get it fixed. I'm not too worried. They have a lot of things that they need to work on right now. And I have a lot of builds and things to try and mess around with. Wow, this weapon really does jack shit. I am 10,000% being carried by some titaniums right about now. Nearby enemies affected by cold side effects. Enemies have 60% chance, heavy attack.
And yet Sybil, the embodiment
More movement
of fear,
speed!
was more
Whee!
afraid than ever.
I can't bear the sight of those things. Thrax is favored. Like something out of a vapor vision. You're going to have to kill it. And take whatever it was put here to guard.
This guy's real tanky. Sure. Sure. See, to do nothing is why they keep you from the step out. Yeah, it's not too. I mean, like, it's not the worst. It's mildly annoying at like. It's just kind of like, man, whatever.
Might still come to pass.
Sheps.
Tams are plotting something. They're out of their pens. I
Shep,
don't like it.
go back to your home, little Shep. Off you go. That's a good Shep. No, you need to go this way. Good Shep. Go into your cage. Very good Shep. Hey, Paramystic, good to see you. How am I? I'm okay. It's a bit of a slow day today, you know, but we're having a grand old time. Why are there so many Sheps in the cave?
Sweep this, sweep that.
Sheps, why are you in here? What are you doing with your lives? Off you go. Good little Shep. There you go. Off you go. Off you go. It's not too bad. The thing is it's an extra... Oh, we have got a Shep trapped in between us. The big important thing is that it's an extra 5 Pathos Clamp per run. So you're ending up reducing your amount of farm pretty significantly if you just do it on the steel path. Which, when you have a group, it's not that bad. Obviously, if you're doing it solo, then it's kind of sucky. But doing it with a group makes this farm very easy.
You were never on my side to start with, were you?
Sure.
All along you've been plotting with them, siding with them.
Coming to Fortnite
preparing to
tomorrow.
betray me.
Yeah, I don't play Fortnite, but that does sound pretty cool,
Time for
actually.
you to be afraid.
Where do you spawn? Mustard's got that. I think you spawn over there, right? Yeah, there
For
it
an
is.
instant, as she shed her pitiful human form,
Let's go here.
Sybil was no longer afraid. For she had become fear.
Where does my little worm lie?
Lives in terror of the oral worm Sybil. Subdue her, so that Duviri may have calm. If only for
I really should have been able to land that, if I'm being honest. Alright, 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 this shit's happening again. I love this game mode so much.
It's crawling on me.
That's the joke, I don't. Because of this exact problem here.
the brute while
Oh, you're not gonna connect? Oh, you are connecting, okay, good. Oh, and then you landed into a lightning thing! Sorry, I'm fine, everything's fine. Everything's fine. That's in the right spot. That's in the right spot. Everyone's in the right spot. Take over, and off we go.
use the beast. Destroy Thrax's bonds.
Oh, the daily chats are very important to do. I didn't reset. I didn't reset my conversations and whatnot because I don't want to reset them. I wouldn't want to be reset if I was stuck in a time loop.
But be alert.
I really don't have a weapon for this, so best of luck to my Titania ladies.
Find a mount.
Also, you don't need a mount playing as Titania, so you guys are literally gonna carry my house around this. Yeah, I got Eleanor. I don't wanna switch off of Eleanor. I'm pretty pleased with her. You have 25 tabs open? What the frig? Minecraft is a hell of a drug, yo. That's so many tabs. What the hell? That's too many. I haven't played Minecraft in years. I legitimately can't. I think I played Minecraft once on stream, like, a year and a half ago. Maybe 2 years ago, I played Minecraft like once. It's just not a game that really vibes with me. Minecraft stream when? I don't know. When I get Twitch partner, how about that? When I get Twitch partner, I'll stream Minecraft.
Find a way to stop its spawn.
Oh, I love Trinity. Trinity got such a huge buff with her rework, which is really just like the, you know, she just got easier to play. But she's super fun. I really like her a lot. Mustascape. Mustascape. I've been playing Trinity. Was my first Prime because I got her as part of a Twitch drop, which I was having a ton of fun with. How many Pathos? Jolly, I just saw your invite. Let me know if you got it. I didn't hear the noise for the invite, so maybe it didn't go out. There we go. How many Pathos Clamps are we at? We're at 71! So let's go for like 71, 86, 101, 130. We're going to go for 5 more here. We're going to go for 5 more runs, I think. We'll either do 3 more runs or 5 more runs. Depends on how my eyeballs are feeling. Either 3 or 5. One of those two. New subscriber here. Love my build videos since you just got into Warframe. Awesome. Well, welcome on in. If you ever need any help, always feel free to swing on by and ask. I'm always here to give a hand one way or another. So if you ever need a hand, just, you know, swing on by. I am low energy today. I don't know what is going on with me. What do I got? I got my Frost. Problem solved. Frost. Ooh, I got my Boar. Oh, I'm actually doing something this run. And I got my Paracesis. I'm actually doing something this run, y'all. All right, come stand by me when you're ready to go. Yeah. I mean, all the primes back in the day were pretty hard to farm. It's much better now than it was. Okay, we got 1, 2, 3, and just whenever you're ready, or Jolly. Just come stand by me when you're good. Perfect, let's go.
The fearful conspirator. Afraid to go outside.
Don't forget to, while you're hanging around and running around in here, to make sure you collect all the extra stuff here.
Usually she was too scared to act, but not always.
Can I trust you? I have to. They're everywhere, plotting against me. I need you to destroy them. Every single last one. You know what's in those chests the Dags are guarding? Evidence. That's what. I need it. Even if you have to go
3 weeks for one part. Yeah, the game, whenever people say the good old days were great, they're idiots. Whenever someone says, man, remember the good old days in Warframe, the first thing I think is, oh, you're dumb. Oh. I'm not kidding. I legitimately, the first time that was like, I miss old Warframe. Be like, you're just dumb. Stamina bars, yeah. Platinum to res. Yeah, there it is. I was waiting for that one. I knew it was coming. I knew one of us would beat the other to it. Yeah, void keys, yeah. No, the good old times in Warframe were terrible. Past Ember? Yeah, but that was AFK strat. It was boring. I'm not a huge fan of AFK playstyles. Slow-ass gameplay, jumping as power. Yeah, exactly. Exactly. Radical, thanks so much for the follow. Welcome on in today. How you doing today? I'm really not paying attention. I'm not gonna lie. Squad, you may or may not be fully carrying me because, like, my ADHD is going fucking ham today, and I don't know why. I'm real. Oh, double drops from plants! Okay, you guys do the mission. I'm gonna go find plants. Get out of here, nerds. I've been looking for that this whole time. Plants!
The more she tried to be bold, the greater.
I'm a gardener. What can I say? I love plants. What you up to today, Mel? Worth doing? Yes, Duviri Paradox is very worth doing. Duviri Paradox unlocks a few things for you. Sorry, I have to close my eyes for these loading screens or else I get a migraine. Duviri Paradox is definitely worth doing because the circuit allows you to easily farm warframes that you may not have access to yet. And also on top of that, oh, I have the wrong build for Frost on. Oh well. It's okay, I got my boar, I don't care. And also it allows you to farm Incarnon mods for your weapons. So it's absolutely it's definitely worthwhile to do because you get a ton of new weapons, a ton of warframes, a ton of arcanes, a ton of augment mods, and it's once a week, right? You go in here for once a week and you have some fun with it. Is there like mods to get in here? You can get what's called augment mods on the normal version of Duviri Circuit, which are basically mods that will change the function of an ability, right? It's not necessary. Some builds are based around it. Like, for instance, my Frost build here has 2 different augment mods on it with how it operates. And you can get some... Yeah, it's definitely worthwhile to do, especially if you're new. Like Malphia said, Winter Alpha, who's one of my mods and relatively new to Warframe, or relatively new to returning to Warframe, you end up getting a huge amount of free stuff by just doing Duviri Paradox once a week. You go in for the you don't even need to do the Steel Path version. You go in for the normal version. You unlock a new Warframe for yourself. You get all the parts for it. You get like all the blueprints for it and the main blueprint. So it's a great way to get some of these harder to get frames in the game. Or some of the more annoying farms to get. Like Equinox, if Equinox shows up in here ever, you should definitely grab Equinox. I don't think Equinox is a part of it, now that I've said that. But any of these here, you should absolutely grab. Hey, Malf, we hit 15,000 subs on YouTube today. I just hit 10,000. I got over 5,000 subs in less than a month on YouTube. I have no idea. Something, the algorithm was like, you are chosen today. I'm like, I don't know what I did. But apparently, I was chosen. Hope the Duviri farm's going well. Thanks so much. Yeah, we're having a grand old time with it. Mirage is the best to get from Circuit. Yeah, Mirage is great to get from Circuit. Hildren's good to get from Circuit. A ton of fantastic things. It's the shorts. But yeah, but I've been doing shorts for 4 months now? So it's kind of like weird. Like, why is it picking it up now? I'm not going to complain. I'm not complaining. I'm more just wondering. The consistency really is the big trick to it. You're not wrong. You're definitely not wrong. Show the Frost build in my video about Frost, right? I showed my Frost build in... Oh, hello. I have a Frost short, yes. You hate farming some Mars rep? That's why I just kind of do it slowly. Once a day, I do my rep dailies. TikTok is maybe dying. Yeah, I mean, I'm not gonna lie. I don't make content for TikTok. TikTok is a marketing expense to me. I don't really care about TikTok. It just exists for me. It is a marketing expense.
I need to know you can do that. Show me.
So for those of you who don't know, TikTok does not support Canadian content creators, so I don't support them. As simple as that. Wouldn't Inros through Circuit be a good bit normal? His normal farm is relatively easy because you get, I think you get everything about him from, I have no friends. It's true. I think you get everything from Inros' quest, and also Inros' quest is awesome. Yes, there is. I have both a clan, which is public for everybody. If you need a clan, by the way, just shoot me a message in game saying, clan, please, and I will shoot you an invite. As well as a Discord. I will get you the link in a hot second here. There's the Discord for you. Yeah, so if you found me on TikTok, by the way, and there's Discord for YouTube chat, I do upload daily to YouTube. TikTok is about 3 weeks behind my YouTube. So if you do want more content from me and you've been only watching me on TikTok, TikTok is about 3 weeks behind of my YouTube stuff. I'm also on Instagram for those of you who wish to use Instagram instead. So there you go. There's some options for you. Whatever works best for you. I'm gonna run out of ammo again. What's my other weapon? Hysterex? Oh, that's pretty fun. What's my melee? I got the Paracesis? Oh, Frost is... listen, I've been, like, laughing. Someone said that Frost needs a rework, so of course everyone's like... I don't know what it is, man. The parroting in this community is pretty rough. I do love this stance, though. The parroting inside of this community is pretty outrageous. A lot of people just sort of assume that something needs to be fixed because they don't have any knowledge on it themselves. And it's just like, you just need to try it out, and you'll understand that Frost doesn't need a rework. Oh, Loki's fantastic. What charge do I run on my Frost? I run 2 cast speed, 2 cast speed, 2 strength, and 1 energy, I believe, off the top of my head. Yeah, people like their echo chambers, and then people like to parrot that echo chamber without actually having any knowledge, and then get salty when they get called out for parroting an echo chamber. I'm the type of content creator who's very happy to call people out. Very, very happy to call people out. Well, I mean, here's the thing, right? Is like, I'm the type of person where I fully believe that there's nothing bad in this game. It's just something that you don't understand yet. Right? Like, that's my approach to Warframe. You don't understand it yet. It doesn't make it that it's bad. Loki is straight up one of the most powerful Warframes in this game, has been since his release. But because you don't understand it doesn't mean that it's bad. Right? Not you specifically, just sort of like Loki is one that people always say that needs a rework. Loki doesn't need a rework. Loki could probably use a little bit of quality of life improvements. Like, I think that some of Loki's augments should become baseline in his ability kit. I certainly agree with that. But like, you know, doesn't make him bad. Doesn't make it that he needs a rework. I will fuck up your orb.
Lightning Fang.
No, you punk! I was on my cave. Why did you knock me on the floor? This is the worst part of this fight right here.
I don't want this.
Master the brute while you can.
You ate that shot for me, Shaq. It was pretty great. Oh, the damage decoy is outrageously strong. Okay, someone's on the worm. We don't need to be worried about this. However, I'm gonna jump on the worm just so I don't have to dodge shit and be back up just in case something happens. Okay. Yeah, damage decoy on Nyx. Yeah, I've seen some people like the damage decoy on Nyx. I like Nyx's kit baseline. I do replace Absorb with Zaz Whisper. It's the floating balls coming at you. The giant balls in your face. Complaining about him too? I mean, people just don't understand how to use Vauban. Vauban's incredibly strong.
Will it be vulnerable?
Very, very strong.
Its fingers are like frogs.
Yeah, Vauban's very, very, very strong. It's just people don't understand how to play it, right? It's one of those things where every frame in the game, I'm the carry this time, nerds. What a dumb weapon.
Are your salvation.
Yeah, people are stupid, exactly. Video explaining my take on Loki or Vauban. I'm gonna be real, there is someone much better on how to play Loki than me, than I will ever be able to properly tell you. Their name is Great Pardini. They are absolutely fantastic, and I would highly recommend checking out their content. They stream over on Twitch, and also make some shorts on YouTube as well. They know Loki backwards and forwards better than I will ever be able to describe. But sort of the gist of it is Loki's augments are outrageously powerful. Loki also has one of the best crowd control functions in the game through decoy, because decoy is the highest threat thing in the game. AKA, all enemies will focus the decoy before anything else. Decoy is priority target number 1, which makes Loki have one of the best crowd control things in the game. For Vauban, his damage is largely comes out of huge amounts of grouping. What boss is this? This is the Oral Worm fight in Duviri Paradox. Never seen this version of it. It's there are a few different versions of the worm fight, depending on what phase the day-night cycle, for lack of a better term, is in. The emotion cycle is in. So in this case, obviously, we've got this worm here. This is also on Steel Path, so it might be a little bit different than what you've experienced before, Northern Points. We're farming the Pathos Clamps right now, which is a drop specifically from this boss, and like one other way as well, so that we can unlock a bunch of incarnants. This is the primary resource for unlocking incarnants. Doing this farm here. For Loki, it's Bardini, actually. Is Bardini live right now? Here you go. This person here. What's Duviri for? Duviri is for farming this resource that we're talking about right now, but also for farming... Squad, 1 second, I'm just going to show off the Vauban here. How old is my Vauban build? Pretty old, but it still works. So Vauban's whole shtick is using Bastille / Vortex. So when you hold cast, it casts Vortex, which sucks enemies with an AoE into a ball. So the idea behind it is use Bastille to strip all armor. Then you do hold it so that the Bastille turns into Vortex, sucking all enemies in. And then you use Mine Layer, specifically for the Flechette Orb, on the ground, and it spits out a whole bunch of puncture damage constantly around it. And so you end up having Bastille on the ground, sucking everybody in. Gotta go to work? No worries, we'll catch you later. Throw down 4 mine layers of the Flechette Orbs, and the Flechette Orbs do a ton of damage. You keep Teslas on the ground, because then the Teslas just start electrocuting people, giving you more damage. And over his third ability, I put Breach Surge, because Breach Surge is freaking hilarious on Vauban. It shoots out so many little fireworks off of Vauban that it does some pretty insane damage. This is the build that I like to run. I'm not saying it's the best build, just the build I like. You don't need a ton of strength on this build because most of your damage is coming from Breach Surge over anything else. Breach Surge and the Mine Layers and the constant damage procs from all of his abilities. And that's the idea behind it. And then I use 2 Augur mods here, and I should switch this out for Brief Respite. I just haven't put a Aura Forma on here, and because you're constantly casting, you're shield gating using these abilities. And then I run Umbral Vitality, just give me some extra buffer for survivability. You don't need this. In fact, I would replace this. I would recommend replacing this with Rolling Guard, and then just doing a shield gating build with it. And this is the function here. It is very strong. How many Pathos Clamps am I at now? 86? 86, okay. We'll go for like, yeah, a few more runs here. A few more runs. I do have a suffer to do here, so while we're loading in, I'll do a suffer real quick. Yeah, no worries, Shaq, I gotta do a suffer, it's all good. Let's do something for me this time. Let's do some bicep curl. It's your birthday? Happy birthday. Happy birthday, Rat Pack. Omni polarity? Yeah, I would like that too. I would like to see something like that in Omnia Forma. It would just make life a little bit easier. Just a little bit easier, you know? Just a tad. What do I got? Oh, you know what? I can play my Loki. Speaking of Loki, I can play my Loki right now. Hey Frosty, how you doing? You know what? No, let's just make this easy. We're doing a grind. Let's make this easy. We'll just take the easy mode. Yeah, sure. Twin Prism Gremlin, why not? Okay, come stand by me when you're ready to go. Critical to the Shmeh. Okay, we got 1, we got 2, we got 3. Let's go.
The fearful conspirator. One haunted day in Duviri, Sybil awoke with a thought. If I could destroy what I fear, I wouldn't have to fear it anymore.
Can I trust you? I have to. They're everywhere, plotting against me. I need you to destroy them. Every single last one. I need.
Yeah, so, no, so there is, like, for instance, on aura formas, or stance formas, what those do is make it so that every single, it counts as a universal polarity. So it works on everything. So yeah, kind of like Dreamer's Bond polarity, but in the opposite sense, where the forma slot itself is universal, and instead of the mod fitting into any forma slot, right? Opposite way around, similar concept. I can't remember, is Titania's weapon status based or crit based? I think it's status based, so we'll do that. I always forget.
Of Sybil's actions began to build.
Status based? Okay. If I remembered correctly this time. Actually, I'm feeling pretty... My eye isn't hurting all of it much. MR 11, you feel neglected part of Warframe for quite a long time, and you're honestly not even sure where to tackle it. You're MR 16. So you're at the most important MR in the game. Straight up. The most important MR in the game is 16, as it unlocks all weapons for you to be able to play. You don't need to go above MR 16 for any weapons or anything other than for yourself, your daily rep maximum cap, etc., etc. For that, the best thing to do is check the codex, see what you're missing, figure out what you're missing, go from there, and from there, check to see what you're missing, do all that. And then the other thing that I'd recommend is, of course, making sure you have your companions, the high value things like companions, warframes, and anything like that. Those are kind of the most important things for you to work on and to get to leveled up. So check to see if there's any like pets that you need still. Check to see if there's any warframes that you need still. Because they are worth a significantly larger amount of affinity than what a weapon is, for instance, like literally double. That and companions, especially sentinels, will come with a weapon, so a companion is worth 9,000 mastery affinity, 9,000 mastery, sorry, whereas a weapon is just worth 1,000. So if you're looking to get your master rank up quick, that's one of the biggest ways to do it, is make sure you have all your companions leveled up. Neglecting pets? Yeah, so that's if you want an easy way to get a whole bunch of mastery rank quickly, your pets. Also, you should branch out on your pets too, because the companion rework just happened with Komi and the Five Fates. drastically changing the way that companions work. And like some of the pets that were just kind of mediocre are now some of the best in the game. Plus 200% status chance, you say?
She feared exterminated, but not Sybil.
My own nightmares are bad enough.
Purge the darkest areas of the Limnus.
Kill them, kill them, kill them.
Oh no, the baddies are here! Kill them all! I purged them! Get out of here, nerds! Get purged. Dota analysis? Purge gaming? I can see you. You're not hiding. You're right in front of me. Yes, more plants.
Her brutal actions had consequences. Like a deadly pestilence, Sybil's fear spread across Duviri.
Yeah, we'll probably go 2 or 3 more runs here, squad. Hey, Skew. You stubbed your toe, now it hurts? Well, don't do that.
Terrify me.
Don't stub your toe.
Dreaming I'm at a race, and those pounding hooves trample me to pulp. Maybe if you ran a race, and that didn't happen, it might be okay.
Do not pity the beast. He knows what he did. He cannot forget. That is the nail in
I'm the race. I'm the best racer. Thanks for the tip. You'll definitely consider working on getting your pet up gaming. First you gotta get through 45 random. Yeah, that's the other thing. Get your weapons loaded out. Get your weapons leveled up. Get your weapons loaded out. Get all that stuff figured out, and you'll have a much easier time. Ooh, Drac Root. Perfect. Did I pick up the double plants thing specifically so that I could find Drac Roots and grab a whole bunch of extra Drac Roots so I don't need to worry about Drac Roots going on forward? Yes.
Fear ruled Duviri.
Because Drac Roots are kind of annoying to farm sometimes, so it's just like easier just to grab a bunch at the same time, especially when you get the double drops decree. So you can just get like a bajillion Drac Root in one go.
Why did you let them find out our plan? You've got to wipe them out quickly.
What kind of racer? Yeah.
Let's get cutting throats.
Yeah. Sure. Oh, NASCAR. Gotta go fast. Die, die, die! This one guy's just like, oh god, there's a bunch of kids! Sure. Sure. Are you another Drac Root? You are.
Led to disaster after disaster. Sybil was more afraid of what might still.
Oh,
come to
Drac
pass.
Root! One more Drac Root here? Alright. Whee!
You have to go to the place where bad dreams are real.
I am the bad dream.
Whatever's wrong there,
Ah.
make it right.
Do 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 do. In your head. Looking forward to more streams. Now that you got all primes, you have no purpose in the game, but getting weapons. I feel you. It's like my whole end game is collecting weapons and doing stuff with weapons. So I feel you. I definitely get what you mean. Fixed it. Congratulations, May. I don't know what you fixed, but congratulations. Oh, 8 months. Hell yeah. Thanks very much for the sub there, May. Greatly appreciated. 8 whole months? Holy crap. That's crazy. But thank you. Always appreciate it. Ooh, Prime Gaming sub too. Stealing money from Jeff Bezos. Love to see it. I love that I got to play Titania today. Titania makes this farm so much easier. So much easier. You know what, guys? I think this is going to be our last one here. Just so that we can rotate out and do something a little bit different for the rest of the day. Hey, Scream Apart, how you doing? I feel like 100 Pathos Clamps is not bad for a quick little couple hour farm. It's not too shabby. I do kind of wish that we would get Pathos Clamps in the circuit though. That's still like my big wish. But I get that they want people to engage in the content that they've made, so I understand. I understand the drive to want people to participate in the things that they do. But also, I wish I didn't have to do it. Pretty excited, you know it's not for most people, but it's your thing. Hey, listen, as long as you're happy, that's the important thing. What kind of pocket knife is it? I know a lot of friends who are really into this. Well, I guess a lot of my friends are chefs, so they kind of have to be into knives in one way or another, you know what I mean? That's like literally part of the job. By definition, you kind of have to be into knives if you're a chef. Ooh. What makes that knife more interesting for someone who is a knife person? Really need to place the very experience entirely to that point. Yeah, and that's the thing, right? Is like, I kind of wish that it could be a part of that, but also, like I said, I understand them wanting people to participate in the content that they have already made, rather than just making a piece of content completely useless. Although, like, if they would increase the amount of drops you get, that'd be cool. Or like, I don't know. Although the fact that they did give us an alternate way to get Pathos Clamps in Duviri circuit is kind of cool of them to do that. So I do appreciate that. Mother of Pearl button. Ooh, very cool. I do like Mother of Pearl. Mother of Pearl is pretty solid, not gonna lie. Now we get to decide what incarnants I want to use all these Pathos Clamps on. Maybe we'll do another Pathos Clamp farm tomorrow, like next week. Yeah, maybe we'll do another one next week sometime. Don't forget, everybody, this Friday there will be directory-wide Twitch drops. So you can just come hang out here and get yourself some cool glyphs for the next 2 weeks. It will be completely directory-wide, so you can hang out on any Warframe stream and get yourself some drops. But you should hang out in my stream because Zenos said so. Also, Zenos is going for a partner, so it would be greatly appreciated. Trying to get that Twitch partner by the, well, hopefully soon.
Never on my side to stop
Sure, more damage.
siding with them, preparing to
more
betray
direct route.
me. It's time for you to
Partner, yeah, I'm trying to. I'm trying to get that partner done. And the faster that we get the partner, the better everything is for me. So slowly but surely getting there.
Lives in terror of the Oilworm system.
Still need a decent chunk of
So that Duviri may have come.
for that to get to that point. So it's still gonna be a while.
Friend waits with my orders.
Hopefully the next 2 months or so.
If you desire.
its fingers are like slugs.
No! That's not good. Oh, are you just gonna let me revive? No, you're gonna make me hit the ground first? Okay. Well, I got 2 of them. Mustard's got it. Oh, I fucked up. I grabbed the wrong one. I'm fixing it. I'm fixing it. It's fixed.
You have control.
Yeah, I'm still.
The ties that
What is my average viewership now at this point on Twitch? It's a great question. Me?
Force the creature through the portal. Only in its lair will it be vulnerable.
Oh, I'm still quite a ways off. Never mind. I'm not getting it for a long time still. Yeah, well, what can you do?
Offers little shelter. Stay mobile.
No, I'd rather not have to do that. I'd rather not.
The Cates are your salvation.
It'll happen when it happens. I'm not too worried. Obviously, the sooner that it happens, the better it would be, but it's fine. I thought it was much closer than I was. Alright, y'all, you know the deal. 3 minutes ads every hour, so that new people looking for real ads. If you don't like ads kind of like me and you want to support the community, Twitch sub, Twitch Turbo, YouTube membership. Otherwise, it's only 3 minutes. You're not going to miss much. We're just finishing off this boss fight here. Bring the wall to them.
I'm going to be trapped in this ugly form forever and
Kill some worm, kill another worm, kill another worm, kill another worm. And another. And another worm. And another worm.
Find a way to stop its spawn.
There we go. Easy peasy.
Emotion is no longer in turmoil. The calm.
All right,
of the
let's
true
get out of here.
warrior has prevailed.
What happened? My head. Why can't I remember?
Do do. Do 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 do. All right, I think I'm gonna call it there for the Pathos farm because my brain is starting to hurt a little bit. So we are gonna call it there. To us, to us, to us. Bow, 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 bow. Bow, bow. Do 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 do. Bow, 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 bow. Yeah, I'm more than happy to. We'll be doing more Pathos Clamp farm over sort of especially the next little while. What's in my mailbox here? Oh, chicken nugget together a bit. We're doing much more of it, sort of like, especially as I'm sort of getting some of these unlocked here. Like, I've got, you know, a bunch of these to do. You're done, you're done, you're done, you're done, you're done. Ah, here we go. So which of these should we work on? What do you think? What do you think? Kuva Sheldag? Electric. What do you think? Nah, I want to do something more fun than that. I'll do something more fun than that. Something more fun than that. I'm thinking the ANQ. Because the ANQ has that melee doughy shenanigans. And I kind of like that idea. The Atmos I thought I already had equipped. Ceramic Dagger, again, melee doughy shenanigans would be very fun. I mean, part of me wants to do the Furax Wraith because I think it would be fucking hilarious. Well, we have 100, right? We have a hundo. So let's go ANQ. Complete mission solo. Okay. We got the ANQ. Let's do... I thought I could have sworn that I had the Atmos already equipped. Could have sworn I already had that one. What about primary? What primary here do I have? The Bratton? The Soma? Actually, I do want to do the Soma. Let's do the Soma. Let's do the Soma. I did want to mess around with the Soma. So now we need a secondary. I could have sworn I had the Atmos already done up. What kind of build would be good for the NQ based around melee doty? I don't know. I'm going to find out. That's a great question. We're finding out today. Now we need a secondary. No, I haven't seen Shroom stuff, no. You know what? Let's do the Atmos. Okay, so those are the three that we'll work on today. It was the... Crap, now I can't remember. It was the Soma. It was the Atmos. Almost. And it was the... What was it? ANQ. Yeah, so let's mess around with these three today. So the Soma, the reason why I want to try this out is because of this. Especially with... Oh, why did I spend platinum on that? I could have just thrown things. Especially with this. Primary crux. More ammo efficiency, more crit chance, more bullets being fired, more good times had by all. So we're gonna mess around with this, and then the Atomos. What does the Atomos do again? Weak point hits, charge, incarnate transfusion, alt fire, fires high-powered grenades. That's interesting. That's a big range on them too. Holy smokes. Evolution 2 on shield break with energy max over 700, increased base critical multiplier by 1. Holy crap. What the hell? More range, base ammo capacity. Wow. Increases base magazine capacity by 5. On reload from empty. Increases base magazine capacity by 5. Stacks 7 times. Okay. Base critical chance, base status chance, base crit chance, base status chance. Okay, seems interesting. And on the ANQ... Wow, I literally haven't done anything with the ANQ yet. We need a potato on here. Okay, what do we got? We'll figure this all out in a minute. For now, let's start getting things unlocked. Solo mission. Beautiful. All right, let's go get these unlocked here real quick. Sorry, I'm just checking the YouTube comments. You know how it is. Okay, solo mission. I mean, clearly, we're just gonna do this. Oh, but you know what I can do while I'm doing this solo mission, because I do have to do this. I gotta kill 500 tech rot. Perfect! We're gonna multitask. We love multitasking. Let's kill some tech rot. We love multitasking. Why did you just light up, phone? Scaldra, tech rot. Let's do tech rot exterminate. A few times. We just gotta kill 500 tech rot. It should be pretty easy. What does this thing do? Oh, that's right. It turns into like a shotgun. That's cute. Wow, this thing's got a lot of ammo. What the hell? Why does this thing have so much ammo? Why does this thing have so much ammo?
Your supply cache
Oh.
in the area. You get near, it will start ticking.
That's a lot of ammo for an Incarnate.
Supply cache flipped into self-destruct. Get worksy, a fewer fervor charges should pop it. But know this, open that thing and the tech bubble get riled up. Crazy.
That's a lot of attack speed on there, though. Or, sorry, a lot of ammo. It definitely needs some attack speed increasing, though. So, we'll have to put some form of increasing attack speed on here. Where does it usually spawn a Fervron? Over here. And I just heard another one over here. I can't believe I forgot to take out my Helios, but that's okay. We need more scans of stuff anyway. We do love the Helios for the free scanny stuff. We will never say no to free scanny stuff. Also, I do need to stock up on more rep stuff, so we will also take the more rep stuff here. Am I doing this on Steel Path right now? I feel like I am doing this on Steel Path, and that is completely unnecessary right now. But that is a-okay. Attack speed steroid? Yeah, that's kind of what I'm feeling. More attack speed on here would probably be really solid. Obviously, it's not doing... I mean, you just gotta chunk through the shields. I think magnetic would be really good on this thing. Thanks for the sub over on YouTube, Astral Edits. Yeah, so interesting. That special Soma specific crit mod works on the Incarnate form, eh? Kind of what it feels like. We're getting orange crits. We're slowly getting red crits too. Yeah, we are at 500% crit chance. Oh right, I didn't put any mods on this weapon. Okay, it needs a lot of fire rate. A lot of fire rate to make this weapon good. How are we gonna get more? Like, I don't think I have a shred on here yet. Well, it's a crit monster, right? Like, it doesn't necessarily super care about status chance, but the crux makes it a status monster. Or at least makes it a better status monster, you know what I mean? We'll figure out how it all plays out once we're done here. Obviously, we're just kind of learning and building it out right now. We're gonna build 3 Incarnates out today, so that's kind of what our main goal is here. Also finishing off our weeklies. But this thing's just like a shred-tastic, a complete shred lord of a shotgunny type. I love that sound effect. It is so wonderful. That's me being sarcastic in case that wasn't clear. I love that sound effect. If it wasn't for them all spawning at once, or all of them making the noise at once, it probably wouldn't be that bad. But it's a little bit rough. Also, I'm not fully leveled up with this thing. Also, I don't have a build yet on this thing. Shroom, are you here?
Come on home, fam.
I'm gonna take that as a no. I'm interested in what Shroom does with this. But first, I want to build it out myself, and then we'll figure that out. Interesting weapon. Interesting weapon. Soma, honestly, Axomati was the first weapon with Ribbon. Kind of missed that gameplay. It's a ton of fun. I mean, the Soma's always good, right? Equipment, arsenal. Okay, Soma. Increase base damage by 10 on / status kill plus 100 overshield. with base armor over 450. I mean, I feel like I go for that one. Yeah, I feel like we just go for that one. Oh, it's just giving me this one, eh? I guess accuracy? Kill 10 enemies within 8 seconds 10 times. It doesn't say with the weapon. Very important. It does not say with the weapon. On shield break, I'm assuming that's your shield break, just like all of these others. Warframe Atomos. Again, apparently it's a bug. I'll take it. Listen, I'm not gonna complain. I will take it. How dare you, Weather? How dare you quack at me? Yeah, it's on personal shield break, so it's when your shields break. It's not a big fan of that. With energy max over, yeah, I guess this is just the better one. This is just the better one, and then you have over it, then you get the extra crit multi. Yeah, that's better. More range, more base ammo capacity, or magazine capacity. I'm gonna go more range. That kind of makes more sense here. With 4 more status effects, that's easy to do. Base critical chance by 10%. Base critical chance by 19%. Okay, that's all pretty easy. NQ. Reach 6-time heavy combo on successful slide attack grants +3 range. Oh, that's interesting. And inflicts slash status on all attacks for 6 seconds. Okay, so you want to weave in slide attacks into your... I already do that naturally anyway. I already do that naturally, so that's not a problem. The +3 meter range is pretty freaking huge on this thing. That's intriguing. Well, I already like, because when I'm meleeing, I'll randomly throw in a slide just to create more momentum going towards where I need to go. So that's it's already pretty good for me. Base damage by +50 with overshields, heavy attack efficiency. I don't care about heavy attack efficiency. With melee weapon kit +40% attack speed, done. Movement speed, attack heavy wind-up speed, pauses combo timer while weapon is holstered. I kind of want to say movement speed for now. More movement speed, you get closer to the enemies, they're faster. Heavy attack wind-up speed isn't that big of a deal. We'll see. With slide attacks with this weapon, okay. Will be arbitrations? Yes, CJ. Arbitrations are one of the biggest things in this game. How do I feel about every frame being a melee room numerous now? I'm gonna need you to check your grammar on that one and get back to me. I don't know what you're trying to say. Being a melee room nuker now? I mean, every frame can do it, so what does it matter, right? If every frame can do it, everybody can do it. It's just there. If ever, it's one of those things, right? If everyone is super, then nobody is super, right? Because like, I really do like the concept of what they're doing of not nerfing stuff. What do Incarnates do? Give you special upgrades on your weapon, basically. Long story short. And a new form of the weapon when you activate it, which does like a thing, right? It's nothing too crazy. Shock Trooper for everybody. Yeah, I've done a few videos about Shock Trooper being crazy. It's really good. It's really, really good. Slide attacks with this weapon. All right. It's the one reach. Let's grab Doherty. Let's grab... This is definitely going to be a crit status hybrid. Why am I getting crit multi of 1.8? Why does it say I have plus 1.8 crit multi? I'm not going to question it. 20% crit chance. Yeah, it's just a cipher thing. I'm not going to worry about it. 20% 20 times 4.2 is 84, so 104 with just Blood Rush. So we throw Blood Rush on here. I think this is a Sacrificial Steel here. Just crafted the clan key? Perfect. I think this is Sacrificial Steel. I don't think that this is a condition overload. I think this is a pressure point and thus prime pressure point. Do I care about that? I think we do care about that. I think we go for pressure point. I don't think that this is super high status based weapon, although we do want to run a high status amount on here, so maybe we'll switch over to condition overload later. I'm not gonna worry about that for now. So it's high puncture. Puncture gives us extra crit chance. So we should grab our critical. We'll throw on Amalgam Shatter. That kind of makes the most sense. So that throws us to a 4.5 in Incarnon and or regular, and a 4.5 and Incarnon. Okay. I mean, part of me wants to boost up Puncture even more with Jungulus Barbs. Let's start with this and Jungulus Barbs. Did not like me equipping Jungulus Barbs. And a time is at an end, then it's time to kill again. Do I want Elementalist on here? No. Do I want Sacrificial Steel over Galvanized Steel? Unknown. Do I want an element on here, or are we just going full into the Deity? I think we're going full into the Deity. Which means that we need to get Weeping Wounds on here. Do I have enough room for Weeping Runes? I do not. We'll switch that out for now and do this. Yeah. Full Deity makes sense to me too. Weeping Wounds gives us a ton of status chance, which will give Puncture a huge amount of status likelihood. Right now it's sitting at an 8%, but of course we don't have that last slot unlocked yet. So it's kind of neither here nor there. This is the one that we're going to be spending our time trying to get done up. Because it has 100 enemies with slide attacks. This one is just enemies with a bunch of status effects, and this one is just kill 8 enemies within. That's as long as it's not with the weapon, it's easy to do. Primed Shred is something that we need on here. Primed Shred is absolutely something that we want on here, which means that we need to put a Forma here. We need a Forma there, so that gives us a ton of punch through, but also more importantly, really boosted up our fire rate. We have just a mediocre crit chance, but our crit chance is being massively buffed from here with a decent crit multi and decent status chance. I don't think I want to run Galvanized Scope on here, if I'm being honest. I think that I want Galvanized Aptitude for the moment to boost up our base damage some more. So that's what we're going to stick with for now there. Let's check out our Atomos. Oh yeah, I got an Atomos ribbon. Huh. Didn't even realize that. Secondary adapter. No, I will just swing over to a thing and grab a thing. All right, calm down. Calm yourself. How do you enter the dojo? You need to build the dojo key. Do you have the dojo key fully built? If yes, then all you need to do is at the star chart. Boop. Dojo. Just click on that. Teshin. I need adapters, please. Let's grab like 5 of each. Okay. Let's go back in and work on this. It's the second one there, to my recollection. I could be wrong, but that is my understanding here. What part is the dojo? Well, once you get into the dojo, if you're on PC, press Q. If you're on console, I think it's down on the D-pad. It will pull this radial menu up, and then you can teleport to the labs. And grab all the stuff that you need there. That was weird. Now, here's the real question. Is that gonna count? For the 30 thingies? Challenges. No. Okay. I was hoping that that would work. But that's fine. We can just do it this way. I have a bajillion status effects on this thing. It's perfectly fine. Okay, we're just gonna get our kills here, getting our weeklies finished off, and also work on getting our weapons done up. To and charge. Any of the labs that you want to. All of them will have stuff. I would recommend starting in the Tenno lab. The Tenno lab has the most amount of stuff that will be useful to you by a pretty significant margin. Hey, how you doing, cowboy? You're just a right proper dick, eh, Babu? Let's not have another Babu spawn in this here. Thriving hell, yeah. Glad to hear. Okay, no, let's work on the Atomos first. The other ones are not fetching. Get the Atmos finished off first, and then we'll work on the others. Really? Only 6? Well, I guess maybe I just don't have a lot of status effects on the big version here. I need to build this thing out a bit better, apparently. Okay, we're still working on it. I'm not too worried. We're just working on getting our weeklies done here. Might as well watch someone play. Really don't want to grind Pathos Clamps. I literally just grinded a bunch of Pathos Clamps. Literally just grinded about 120 of them. Gonna grind some more Pathos Clamps? I could be convinced. I could convince farming a little bit more. How long did that long take? About 2-3 hours. Wasn't too bad. I'm trying to get this done here so I can get these challenges finished off for the week. So I don't need to worry about this as much, as well as get a few of these thingy-majiggers leveled off and done with, and get the Incarnants fully unlocked. Although I feel like I should just go into a low-level mission and just get these really finished off super quick. Yeah, we may just go into another mission just to get this quickly finished off. Okay, let's just pop this life support pod over here. Yeah. It's fun. No, I think we just did like, what? We just did like... No, we got 100. We got 100 of them. 100 Pathos Clamps. Okay, we gotta find this chest, and then we're out of here. I'm just getting my weekly stuff done first. I need to get this done today. Well, I don't need to get it done today, but I want to get it done today. So I'm just working on getting this weekly stuff done here first. And then we'll go do some Pathos Clamps farms. Well, maybe go do some Pathos Clamps farms. Okay, I should have brought a Zaku for this, if I'm being honest.
Get out while you can.
No, calm down, buddy. I don't actually need to do this. I could just leave, but I also do want the rep, so I don't have to worry about this later. Can you come with me? Absolutely. Just be around when I'm done doing this. For when I yell, "Who's joining me for Pathos Clamp farm?" Where the hell is the Screaming Rock? Are you the Screaming Rock? You're usually the Screaming Rock. You are the Screaming Rock. And I'm getting stuck on another.
Man, they don't make PPE strong enough to handle what you're breathing in. Extract now. Extraction. Use it when you need it.
Okay, let's get at it.
Only if you need it.
Yeah, Letty, I'm aware. Whee! Easy peasy. Easiest peasiest.
Strike to win.
Okay, I gotta close my window. It's getting a little cold in here. Valkyrie will become silly again? Valkyrie's great, but... Alright, so we didn't get either of these maxed out yet. We got some kills there. We got nothing there. 8 kills in 10 seconds, but we'll worry about that later. I'm not going to be worried about it too much right now. What we will do, however, is keep going with these bounties and get our weeklies done, so I don't have to worry about this later. An arcane or a ribbon? A ribbon it is. Send a message. Okay, we gotta go to the back room. Even though I don't need any more chemistry with them, I still feel bad. You should always message your friends on their birthdays. If you're not dumb like me and forget about people's birthdays. No! Letty, go out to the club with me. Sure. Kill 500 Skuldra. All right. Oh, well, there's not my problem. I've only got like 3 status effects on this thing. There's your problem. Let's just throw on this. Oh, it's going into the radiation. I see. I don't like this ribbon. Do I just roll this ribbon a bunch? It's a 3 disc bow. I'm not a huge fan of this ribbon, if I'm being honest. I think what we do is we go like that. Where's the corrosive coming from? Where is the corrosive coming from? I thought the... Thanks for the follow over on Twitch, Cowboy. Really appreciate you. Where does the corrosive come from? Oh, it baseline comes with corrosive. That makes much more sense. That makes sense. Yeah, magnetic might is the one that we are going to be putting on here because it's more crit damage. Yeah, it's fine for now. Let's throw on Cascade of Flare for now. Yeah, I want the element for galvanized shot. Yeah, that's the reason why. Also, magnetic gives you more crit damage here too, so that's more than enough for now. It's got 12 times crit multiplier for reasons. Thanks for the sub over on YouTube, Death Strider. Welcome on in. Okay, now we have to go kill some Scaldra. I'm just gonna run to the washroom here real quick, and we're gonna keep going. I'm trying to get these weeklies done just so I don't have to worry about them tomorrow. I have to do other things tomorrow. Alrighty. Kill 8 enemies with mercy finishers. When does this reset? 30 minutes? Yeah, I'm not doing that. Sorry. That's just not happening at all. So we'll do some exterminate Scaldras. Wait, hold on. What was that one? Wait, hold on. What was that one? Tech rod, tackle, tech rod, every break as well as Scaldra. Tech rod emergencies. Oh yeah, sure, that one's easy. Whatever. Not even a concern. Don't care. How is someone already dead? Why are people dying? I haven't killed anything yet. You guys are cheating. Play with me. What's good on the Zylok? I haven't really done much with the Zylok myself personally yet, so my opinion is kind of null and void for the moment. You know, it would be really nice if the the mission that has the Scaldra actually had Scaldra? Just saying. It'd be pretty cool if the Scaldra mission had the Scaldra baddies.
They will not be happy about it if you do.
Actually, you know what so far would be really good on this is the secondary innervate. Would be really good on this thing. It's got a really low crit chance. Okay, I can hear it. It's around here somewhere. I'm just too lazy to go find it. It's up on this balcony. Thought I heard more than one. I was not crazy. There was more than one. Well, it's just like, now to be fair, this is a specific modifier for this mission where Tekrot are showing up inside of the mission. So like, it's like, whatever, but, you know, it would be cool if the Tekrot, if the Scaldra were inside of Scaldra missions sometimes. Well, there's the cache. Now we just gotta find the Screaming Rocks. There we go. There's one Screaming Rock. And that's okay. It picked it up and immediately dropped it for some reason. Weird. Well, so usually, I mean, to be fair, this one has a special mission modifier where the Tekrot are showing up out of the ground and attacking. So, like, this mission is in itself skewed against what I'm trying to do. If it wasn't for the Mercy finishers, I would be going to do the survival, and it would be, you know, very easy. The problem is, of course, here we don't have... Are we just gonna get stuck in this paratrooper loop again? That always happens in this one spot for some reason. Yeah, we're just getting stuck in this paratrooper loop here. And none of my weapons are made to fight properly. That's okay, we'll manage. Step. Get stepped. Oh, you're just actually invincible because you're in a bush. Nifty. Bush boy. Literally invincible. Bushes make people invincible. Damn, I knew I was always doing something right in PUBG. Are we done here? Why did you just randomly reload there? All right, whatevs. Oh, it was Cyto 9 caused me to reload. That's why. That's why. Okay. I love it when people teleport around me. Yeah, when it's in a Scaldra mission, I've killed 80 people and only 40 of them have been Scaldra. That's... I feel like I should be killing more Scaldra, is the point that I'm trying to make. But it is what it is. Ooh, there's a really high-pitched noise happening in here that's really not making my TMJ happy. By any metric. Okay, well, we're at extract and we still need 60 kills. So that's where we're at. Alright. Alright, alright, alright. Yeah, so these guys are real freaking tanky. Holy crap. Alright, I gotta finish off the Atmos first. Let's get this one done first. Hey, Chibi. How you doing? There we go. Just eat those slashes. Eat them all. There you go. Only 50 more kills. And we're at extract. Okay, they really need to do some work on fixing this. Yeah, I'll eventually, yes. When? Don't know. Eventually, yes. You want to pay attention to the person who's fighting you? Where were you going? Straight up, where were you going? Why is there a horde of enemies sitting here at extract? What? What is going on? Okay, maybe we need to wait for doing our dailies when we don't have a mercy finisher survival. Maybe we just need to wait a bit. Oh well, what can you do? Come on!
That's the last of them.
Yeah, so we killed 182 things, but only 100 of them were Scaldra. Don't like that. Don't like that. Do not like that mechanic. Night, my delight. Sorry, just checking the YouTube stuff here. Isn't Essence usually in drops of 2? If you have a mod drop chance booster, it drops in more. Or mod drop booster. Mod, no, not mod drop. Just drop resource booster. Fuck, words. Okay, so we got the Atmos fully done up. Let's just pop back into our arsenal real quick here. So the Atmos is now fully unlocked. I feel like we're going for the crit status hybrid. Actually, I feel like having a whole bunch of crits probably really good. Let's take a quick peek at what this looks like crit-wise. He is now with secondary enervate. Oh, it's 97% crit chance. Ooh. Oh, that's really good. That's a lot of crit. 15 times crit multi. Oh, that's a lot of crit. That's a lot. That's a lot of crit there, sir. Or we go Enervate for our crits, and we instead go super into status. And part of me really wants to do that, because none of these are crit damage. So why wouldn't I just get free crits and then just have a bajillion status chance? You know? Why do I have a downranked Hornet Strike on here? I think that's kind of where I want to go with it. And even to the point where I think I'd get rid of this. And then Epic Noob, thanks very much for the follow. Welcome on in. I think we just really abuse our secondary Enervate here. We have Heat Electric, which is giving us radiation. What if I grab cold here? Then we have cold magnetic radiation. Okay, so it's still being pulled into that. But if we do that, then we have blast electric magnetic. And more status chance, and a lot of blast. I do like the idea of this better. So let's do that. Let's throw on an Exilis for Ruinous Extension. And yeah. Yeah. Something like this. And then for the non-Riven build, it replaces with a heat. So it's blast magnetic and we won't have the electric. Which is still fine, not great, but we'll manage. And we use secondary Enervate to give us all the crit chance that we need. Does Firestorm enhance blast radius with Incarnate Breton? Yes. I believe so. Okay, let's give this a shot. And it's with base energy over 700. What frame do I have that has base energy over 700? I don't remember. Who do I have that has a lot of energy? Corvex. What does the thing look like with Corvex? 15 times? Corvex has more than 700 energy? He's got 900 energy. Why is it not showing up on here? I guess maybe it'll show up inside of the mission. Okay, let's give it a shot. Wait, hold on. Does that say blast corrosive? Oh, blast corrosive, electric, and magnetic. Oh. That seems really good. That seems really good, actually. 150% status chance. That's pretty crazy, actually. 180% status chance. That seems really good, actually. Okay, let's take this in for a quick spin. I was in another clan's dojo. Did you click on our dojo, or did you click on one of the example dojos? You go here into your navigation, right? You go to the dojo and you click the peep show here in the middle. You don't click any of these. Click this one here and it'll take you to the dojo. Otherwise, it may just be a instance problem, which means that you need to reload the game. Yeah, that's probably why. I'll do it. I'll do it. Man, I really don't want to have to carry over these weeklies again, but these Scaldra shenanigans is getting real frustrating. Kill Xmas, kill enemies with abilities. Walking Christmas ornament? I mean, he's supposed to look like a walking watermelon. Yeah, it's alright if you stay in the clan. There's no problems. Grab what you need and go if you want to, or just stay. Either one's cool with me. The problem is, do I just keep doing this one to get my 500 kills on Scaldra? Actually, let's throw this on to non-steel path. So this on non-steel path. Let's do this one. We'll just have to be careful about getting our mercy kills. And get the 8 kills within 8 seconds 10 times. Because we've got a butt ton of punch through now with Corvex. So Corvex should make this challenge a whole lot easier. Up, please. Yeah, that seems like a lot still. Oh, these guys are still very tanky. And since we're not on Steel Path, of course, there's no enemies here. Alright. How can we get a bunch of kills very quickly? How can we get a bunch of kills on Steel Path? Infested Steel Path survival? I know that I'm working on my weeklies right now, but also, like, I kind of just want to get these Incarnans done. Then maybe we'll do the weeklies tomorrow when we got some better weekly options. That's kind of what I'm feeling. Okay, let's get these Incarnans done. And then we'll worry about this other stuff after. Don't make a sound, Spider-Man, it's in the ground. Not 100% certain about this yet. 90% crit chance with a bajillion crit from here with Crux. Bladed rounds, critical damage while aiming. I don't need that. Do I have a V mod, which makes sense to go on there? Yeah, I just pulled off bladed rounds. Yeah, I literally just pulled that off. Yeah, I was thinking Blast 2, but the problem is that I would need to remove 2 mods to put Blast on. And that's a problem. That's problematic. Okay, I gotta run 3 minutes of ads. Y'all know the deal. 3 minutes of ads every hour so that new people don't get pre-roll ads. If you don't like ads, kind of like me, and you want to support the community, Twitch sub, Twitch Turbo, YouTube membership. By the way, sit tight. It's only 3 minutes. You're not gonna miss much because I'm just gonna be sitting here trying to figure this out. I mean, part of me wants to say goodbye to you, hello to you, and this. Part of me wants to do that, but let's do this and this for now. So that gives us a bunch of blast, and it's got punch through, and it's got a decent status chance, and it is weighted towards the blast, and it's got a high amount of multi-shot. John Wick, thanks very much for the follow. Welcome on in. Hooked on this game? Yeah, it's a pretty good game, dude. You have a grand old time with this. Best gun in the early game? Boltor. The Boltor will do you really well for a very long time. The Heck will also do you really well for a very long time. Both of those are great. Next faction gives us blast mods. I don't think they're gonna give us damage mods like that. Personally, I don't see that happening. It'd be cool if it did, but I don't see it happening. Yeah, we'll give this a try. We'll try the blast. If the blast doesn't make sense, then we'll try something else. But we'll try the blast. You'd like to see blast or gas have a good spot in the game? They're some of the best elements in the game right now, Cowboy. They're incredibly strong right now.
I didn't tidy up. Sorry.
Tiburon Prime. Oh, Tiburon Prime's great fun, yeah.
Keeping instincts of a feral cat.
Where have you been? I mean, it's relatively new. It's been the past 6 months. Relatively new. I gotta kill a bunch of dudes very rapidly. 8 seconds. 8 times in 10 seconds. I have no idea who that is. No idea what you're talking about. I mean, I'm Canadian, but it doesn't mean that I pay attention to anything. I have no idea what any of that is. I'm gonna guess, since you said, but you're Canadian, it's something to do with hockey. But I don't pay attention to hockey. Zachary Prime bundle worth buying? If you think that, I personally think that those bundles are really worth it. Not super necessary. Trumnet is fantastic. You don't need those bundles. They're very good. They will give you a good head start in the game, but it is not necessary in any way, shape, or form. I do have a pet. Baseball? Then why the fuck would I know about it? Canada's hockey. We got one baseball team here, and they've been mediocre for the past, like, 10 years. Why the hell would I know about baseball? Is Scotty Barnes Canadian? What? It's called America's game for a reason. Yeah, if you're gonna spend the plat, the Prime Access bundle is the best value. Because you get 90 days of boosters, which are worth like 600 plat each, or more, like 500 plat each, let's be real here. Scotty Barnes plays for the Raptors. Again, we have a single team. Why would I pay attention to them? Also, they haven't done anything since Kawhi Leonard left. You know, I'm not feeling great about this gun, I'm not gonna lie. Not feeling great about the thing. I really need more energy. Kawhi Leonard hasn't done anything since Kawhi left. I mean, yeah, that's fair. My mom actually dated one of the coaches for the Raptors for a while. Weirdly enough.
The Orican Neural Sentry is attempting to purge you from this place. Stand by for life support.
Did that not count as 8 kills? There we go. It does have blast on it. It's just kind of... I mean, it's not fully leveled out yet, so I'm still reserving my opinion. But it's just kind of... mid so far? But we'll see how it plays out once I get it fully unlocked. Group up, please. Is this stupid, like it has to be if there's a 10-second cooldown on this, it's probably something stupid like that. Knowing my luck. Yeah, but I don't tend to like to test things on low-level survivals, personally. Yeah, I mean, I don't use over-the-top weapons like the Burst anyway, because I find them kind of boring after a certain time. It's just more of, like, I judge a weapon independently of anything else in the game, typically. So, like, is this a weapon that I find is good? Based off of what I know of the weapon. It's more how I judge things. I don't really do the judging off of other weapons and what the meta is and, you know, things like that. I try to have a more holistic approach to the game.
This would be an excellent place to deploy it.
I mean, as long as you're having fun, right? Like, that's the only thing that really matters. As long as you're enjoying yourself, that's what matters. Just trying to get these 8 kills in 10 seconds. It's not working out very well. I love that at 2 minutes and 20 seconds, every time there's a frame hitch here. It's great. Anytime that I'm filming a video, always happens. Always have to edit around it. It's terrible. Did I get my 10? Did I already get the challenge? No. Yeah, they desperately need to do a bug fix patch. There's been a bunch of issues right now. There's a bunch of problems in the works, but hopefully they'll get to it soon. I think they have a lot of things that they need to talk about at the dev stream, and that's kind of like the other part of the thing. Is like the dev stream is going to be a huge, like, we understand all of these problems are currently happening. We're working on it. Okay, well, that's 7. Oh, well, also they said that the dev stream is going to be like 3 hours long. It's going to be the start of a new year and the longest dev stream I think that they have ever done. All in one go. Okay, could you, like, not, bro? I really don't feel like dealing with you. Okay, the fact that it did that much damage to the Stalker is, in fact, a positive sign. Is a very, very good sign.
Those oculists are scanning for targets.
But I'm not. Yeah, we'll see. We'll see how it turns out. It is having some problems.
The sentient has detected you. Fighters incoming.
I knew that was happening. Can you please go where I point you, please? Thank you.
The longer you hold out, the deeper I can search.
Just let me die. Hurry up. I don't care. Thank you. Don't care.
Tenno, the void has
Yeah,
summoned a
don't
new
care.
presence and it craves our
Don't
legs
care. Don't care. Don't care. Still don't care. Why is your armor still on? Why is your armor still on? Thank you. Don't care. Fuck off, kindly. Thank you. Man, leveling up this thing is actually really rough. And so the reason why I'm not leveling this up in like a baseline mission is because I like to test out stuff as I'm doing it so that I can sort of see its power growing against properly scaled enemies to what I usually fight. And that's the reason why I do testing and build crafting like this. Is because it gives me a very good concept of where the weapon is, how it operates, etc., etc. Because for me, if I'm unable to sort of see the power scaler actually happening, I'm not really able to properly experience a weapon to me. I don't know, I'm weird like that, I get it. But, not feeling great about this so far, if I'm being honest. Not feeling great about this. Okay, there we go. Wow, that took 6 minutes to get done. That should have been really easy to do. I'm just terrible at the game. We're gonna tie this up to me being terrible at the game more than anything else. Okay, let's skedaddle. And then we gotta figure out the and queue here. For far too long. The heart from your hate. What will it take to rip your heart from your hate? Crit delay for hammer shot? Yeah, absolutely.
Fair warning, if you do ever die on
increase base critical damage multiplier by 0.6. Direct damage per status type. On reload for empty, base damage stacks up to 2 times. I mean, I feel like you just go for the base crit multi. Your heart from your hate. That gives you 700 crit, right? No, 500% crit chance. What's my base crit on this thing? 30? So 30 times 5 is 150 plus 30 is 180. Or, but how is I getting red crits? 30 times 5 plus 90 is 240. I guess that's how I was getting red crits. Yeah, 500% max. Yeah. Last forever. In my head. Yeah, I'm not sold on this weapon, if I'm gonna lie. Pets don't give you crit chance. Pet gives you crit damage. That's what this is here. The 9.1 versus 7.9 is from the crit damage from the pet. Do we throw an Excellence adapter on here? Sure. Which then we throw Vigilante Supplies because more crit chance, more good. No, I'm not using a Zara, no. No, I'm using a Helminth Charger. So it wouldn't be giving me any crit chance here. I'm just trying to figure out how I could maximize this. Because, like, part of me... I'm not majorly impressed with what this thing is doing, if I'm going to be honest. Not majorly impressed. I think part of what I need to do is replace Rhyme rounds with Cryo rounds. So that we boost up its damage by a really significant chunk. I think that's step 1 to solving this problem. Requires a max rank Soma. Awesome. I didn't even get a max rank there out of all that. Yeah, I'll be going for a while still. I don't know if we're gonna get back to doing whatchamacallit farming today. I kind of want to do some build crafting on this stuff here to see if I can get this stuff working. I'm not 100% sold on this thing yet. It seems like a very fun weapon. It's just not putting out the damage that I was expecting. The Atmos is really solid. I'm pretty pleased with this. I do want to test it out with the secondary Enervate and the Atmos there. And with this. Yeah, but it has no status chance. And I don't have a status spreading really. So like, yeah, boosting up the base damage, we'll give it a shot. The NQ is the other one that we need to focus on specifically. Do I have drifting contact? I do. Perfect. Nice work you did. What's its final evolution? A ton of status, and some crit, or just crit. I feel like you go this way. Kill 100 enemies with slide attacks with this weapon. Yeah, see, this one we take into like a low level one. And we take off a pet, and we just go into like a low level mission, and we just run around sliding at people to unlock it. I think that's what we'll just quickly do here to get this thing unlocked. Let's go like this. Let's go over here. Let's go just to Annie. And we'll just do this super quick and easy.
Keep the enemy busy while a fellow tunnel operative raids the ship for supplies.
Wow, it's actually got a really fast attack rate.
Ready? Trigger the alarm.
That's kind of
They have just
nice.
shut down all systems. I'm sending life support capsules.
That's kind of
away.
nice. $19, $19, $22, no, $21. Do I feel the Maybe Strike meta coming back? Please God, no. Please God, no. I mean, the fact that it has such a huge range on it is kind of funny. God, I hated the Maybe Strike meta. It was awful. Well, the reason why I want to go more slash on the last Evo for this thing, more status, is to, for the melee doughy. Right? Boosting up that, his status chance turns into critical damage on this weapon, right? So that's why I'm looking at melee doughy for this weapon specifically. Or why I'm looking at more status chance for this weapon specifically. $60. 63. 63. All right. Addies. Jackie. Oh, good job. Good old Jackie Chan adventures. I love Jackie Chan adventures. Stop climbing a tree. Oh, I loved that show when I was a kid. I ate the hell out of that show. Oh, I mean, like, the first thing, if I ever get a 3D printer, is I am absolutely 3D printing those androids. The little rocks. 10,000%. I'm gonna 3D print a copy of those for myself. Without a shadow of a doubt. 82. The range on this is actually pretty legitimately funny. I'm not gonna lie. Like, it makes me kind of want to do the same thing I did with, there we go. Let's get out.
When you need it, extraction is
Okay, let's get out. Let's go. Recommend a weapon besides Torrid? No, I hate the Torrid. Don't worry, you're safe here. Which would be good for like Steel Path starters. So if you finish the new war, you'll get the Nadaruk. The Nadaruk will carry you through the whole entire Steel Path. It's an incredibly powerful bow. You'll have a ton of fun with it. If not that, many of the primed shotguns are very good and also have an Incarnon form for when you can farm it. Strun Prime is my favorite shotgun in the game. I loved it before it got an Incarnon, and I've loved it ever since it got an Incarnon. It's incredibly powerful, very fun. So those would be like some good sort of main primary weapons. For secondary weapons, the Tenant Cycron and Kuvanukor are both absolutely fantastic. The Zorus, which you also get for free, is a great one if you like glaives. I'm not a huge fan of glaives personally, so that's why I don't recommend it. That one is certainly a personal preference thing. But all of those should do pretty well. For melee-wise, again, Sancti Magistar is an incredibly fantastic one. Also has an Incarnon, but it is a ton of fun. If you're looking for non-Incarnon weapons, the Tenet Grigori is a weapon that you can get from Ergo Glast and is incredibly powerful and very fun. So that's sort of a, you know, rapid fire list of various weapons that you'll have a good time with in Steel Path. No, I hate the Torrid, don't worry. I am not someone who will ever recommend the Torrid to anybody. I think that's a overused and overplayed weapon. Okay. So 33%, 26 of it is in puncture. We have 2 mod slots. What's my base status chance now? 24? Cantera? No, not really, Monstant. 24 times 4.2 is 100% status chance. 100% status. Do do do. 24 times 5.2 is 124. Person enjoy, but you want to look at new stuff in the game, just too many options? Yeah, there's a ton of different options. Anything, like, if you want, like, a really sort of no think, anything that has an Incarnate will do you really well in the Steel Path. Anything that's a Kuva or a Tenant or a Coda weapon will do perfectly fine in the Steel Path. So that's like a really simple and easy way to look at it. If you want just sort of like for future reference, doesn't have a Kuva, doesn't have a Tenant, doesn't have a Coda, doesn't have an Incarnate, right? Those 4 categories of weapons, you'll do perfectly fine. Find the weapon type that you enjoy the most. Like, I'm a huge shotgun enjoyer, so anything that's a shotgun, I'm all about it. So yeah, that's my personal recommendation. Tenant Galaxian slaps in Steel Path. Tenant Galaxian's amazing. Tenant Galaxian's fantastic. Kuva Sobek is fantastic. Kuva Comb is fantastic. Also, if you take a look at my shorts, Yori, I do a lot of sort of not meta weapons because I like to, you know, I'm someone who doesn't care for meta weapons. But if you're ever looking for things, take a look at my shorts. There typically be non-meta weapons or different weapons or interesting weapons. And you can check them all out there. There's a lot of fantastic builds there that I've got in the shorts. I've got nearly 100 shorts at this point, so you got lots of stuff to check out. Viral slash a lot at base. Does it retain its viability in Steel Path? Yeah, absolutely. Yeah. Viral, I mean, you don't need viral slash anymore, but it's fine. So the reason why viral slash was so popular for a very long time was because slash ignores armor, and for a very long time armor was monstrous. It was way over the top. But that's no longer the case, so viral slash has kind of lost some of its value. It's still really good and it will do you really, really well. Is it necessary? No, though. It's not necessary these days. But it'll still do you really, really well. Doty can be fun on Dual Ichor. I don't know if the Dual Ichor has enough puncture to make Doty worthwhile, but you can absolutely give it a shot. For instance, on here with Weeping Runes, this thing's probably getting close to, like, on a free 11 times crit multi. Somewhere around there. And I think what I want to do is... I think the other 2 mods here will be Jungulus and Berserker Fury here. Berserker Fury and Jungulus Barbs. Some more status. I mean, honestly, I don't think I need more status. Yeah, more status is never bad, though. Yeah, we'll be throwing a few more forms at this thing, I think. We'll get to it. Person, Akicore Harmony, you've been trying to branch out for better, more primary. You're starting to get into early Steel Path. Yeah, I mean, at that point, then, like, what I would recommend is, again, if it has an Incarnate, if it has a Kuva, you know, figure out what type of weapon that you like the most. That's the best. That's the best piece of advice I can give. Like, for me, I love shotguns. I love shotguns. I love chain beams, and I love goofy melees. So I will gravitate towards those types of weapons, and then figure out from there what kind of weapons I like. Right? Like, the Soma Prime is incredibly interesting. It's Incarnate form because its Incarnate is like a shotgun, right? Thanks for taking your time to answer questions seriously. Yeah, I'm more than happy to. I'm always here to give you a hand. If you ever need help, always here to help. If you ever need sort of weird, fun builds, check my shorts on YouTube. But yeah. Burst and Prime, Akicore, and Harmony, all fantastic weapons, but if you're looking to branch out some more, especially since you're starting into early Steel Path, I would definitely recommend checking out Kuva, Kuva Liches, Tenant Sisters, and the Coda Liches, which will be coming out probably in the next couple of weeks. Definitely worthwhile. Absolutely should check those out. really hate this Parazon animation. I really wish that that just wouldn't exist. Really wish that wouldn't exist. I'm not gonna lie. Ferox Incarnate's interesting. Yeah, Ferox Incarnate's really good. Again, like any Incarnate will be fairly decent. You'll have a good time with it. What the hell? That doesn't make any sense. Sorry, I'm like half asleep. I'm still going through some withdrawal stuff with medication switching. So don't mind me. I'm not fully here at the moment this past few days, so I apologize. Hey, welcome back, Pigeon. How you doing? Okay, so I want to test this out first. I want to get the Soma leveled up and the NQ leveled up, but I think that I'm going to use... Who else has a ton of energy on a frame that I own? I can't think of someone who has over 700 energy. Does my Nova have over 700 energy? Yeah, she does. Okay, we'll use Nova. Okay, I just feel like doing some relics. Who wants to come do some relics with me? We're gonna do some Steel Path relics. This is a conjunction survival here. Cowboy, Screaming Pirate. There's two. Cowboy, what's your in-game name? Peacekeeper. 454. Screaming. And I got room for one more. We're gonna go do some Steel Path survival. I just need to test out these weapons inside of an actual mission to sort of get a better idea of things. Health first aid? Yeah, no, it's just sort of like, you can Firestorm? Done. No, I'm just spacey today, that's all. I'm just spacey and maybe a little bit snippier than I usually would be. But that's about it. I'm fine otherwise. Who are we missing? We're missing Pirate. Okay, Scream Pirate. Whenever you're good, I'm just gonna run to the washroom right now. I'll be right back. Okay. Let's go. Yeah, I'm fine. I'm just feeling spacey. I'm beating myself up about a few things, but that's all there is to it. You know how it is. Do. Your cat trapped. Oh no. Rest in peace, good sir. You're gone for life. Well, remember the Necromech came out like oh yeah, no, everything's fine. It's just I'm beating myself up about a few things, but don't worry about it. It's all good. It'll all be good.
The auric Lichen Neural Sentry is attempting to purge you from this place.
Okay, so the way that I like to do missions like this is stick together. We'll find a room. Ooh, we got a good room right off the bat. So come over here, everybody.
Tenno.
We'll hang out here together. Get this whole. Ooh. Oh. I gotta take this in solo. I think the Atmos is something everybody's sleeping on. Especially now that Enervate came out. Huh. Well, you know, listen, if we didn't get anything else out of this today, we got the Atmos. Oh, and we're going to 20 minutes. Sorry, that's the other thing. Well, the interesting thing about the Atmos for me right now, Shaq, is Enervate. Free crits. Don't mind if I do. Now, it's a little bit of a ball ache to get the Incarnate mode going, if I'm going to be honest. But that's okay. Have I tried Enervate on the compressor? No, not yet. Enervate's hilarious, bro. But like, this is hitting, like, it's yellow critting for 165k on a chain beam. What? This thing's better than the new core. What the hell? This thing's straight up better than the new core. And it has an Incarnate. Alright. I mean, I guess. Is your main until you got the Aqua Core? Yeah, no, it's fantastic. Oh, sorry, the other thing is, if you're relatively new to the community, I don't pay attention in-game chat. So if you're needing my attention, drop it in Twitch chat or YouTube chat. Just so that way everyone can participate in the conversation. If you guys are just chatting amongst yourself, no worries, ignore me. But just sort of as a general thing. Yeah, this is, the fact that it's critting for like 170k really kind of makes this feel like this is better than the new core. I'm not gonna lie. This, interesting. Very interesting. Because it also then has the big old Incarnate shenanigans, which hits like a truck. Oh. Well, I think I found a next short for me. It's gonna be this guy. Oh. Enervate's one of those things, breathes new life into things otherwise got overlooked. Well, it's not so much like, I knew the Atmos was really good, but now the fact that I don't need to be worried about critting as much, right? Because I was always being like, everyone says invest heavily into crit. Enervate just solves that problem for secondaries, right? And that's really where this is coming into play. Because like, this thing's hitting kind of hard. And of course, since it's a chain beam weapon, it has the affinity with blast, which I'm always all about. Oh. nifty. I'm actually really impressed with this little guy. Okay, well, you know, listen, if the rest of the weapons don't impress me, at the very least, we got a fairly impressive little silly pistol.
The longer you hold out, the deeper I can search. But if you need to leave, extraction is ready.
Now, does Hada Saya the... Look, we got a gold. This is why you play with Streamer Man. I always say it. This is why you play with Streamer Man. Does Hada Saya activate off of multi-shot? It seems like it does. Because otherwise I shouldn't be able to get to 500 crits. 500% crit chance. So it should.
Hiding Lua in the void risked the unfathomable. I fear we are seeing the consequences of that risk now. Destroy these void stains.
Okay, I gotta take us into a solo mission after this with like a frame that can actually really... Okay, hold the phone. Fucking, I love it when these guys get over guard. It's so enjoyable and fun. I really hope this is a bug and they fix this, because this is just harassment at this point. Additional shots from multi-shot and punch through counts. That was the next question. Interesting. So the crits are actually a lot more reliable than what I was thinking. Excuse me. I do like that. Does going into Incarnon count as reloading for it? Hada Saya, the little 4-leaf clover. Yes, it does. Okay. But it does count for the Incarnon. Interesting. Broken Scepter weapon early game? Honestly, it's never been that impressive to me. It's got a really cool concept for utility, giving you a bunch of extra energy, but it's just never really tickled my fancy personally. I keep forgetting. I forgot, by the way, that I had the plus 300% status chance on here from Crux, which means that I am getting actually a pretty decent status chance, probably close to like a 70% status chance on this thing. From primary Crux. No, not that high. No, not that high, but pretty high. But it's got a pretty decent status chance. All right. The Soma seems better than what I was initially thinking. High rate of fire weapons don't always need much percent. Yeah, it's true. You don't need a ton because you're just replacing it with quantity of bullets versus quality of bullets. Absolutely. That is very, very true. Man, I really wish that the clouding worked properly on shots. So every once in a while it works properly and then it just doesn't. But it's not that hard to get up to the... What is this? Tenacious Ball. But like, it's not terrible. If I had energized munitions on this thing, it would be pretty funny. Would I invest in energized munitions for this build specifically? No. Would it be funny? Yes. Alright, alright, alright. You have my attention, Soma. You have my attention. Okay, let's see if we can get something out of the ANQ here. What's the ANQ? Where's the melee doughy? Where's the melee doughy? It's the 15.8. 15.8 crit multi? No way. That's freaking hilarious. A 15.8 crit multi? Yes, it is actually 15.8 crit multi. Okay, that's fucking hilarious.
Sentient scouts. If they detect you, fighters will soon attack you. They know you're here. Prepare for sentient fighters. The Grenier and Corpus came here in search of treasure, but only found oblivion. They are trespassers here. You are not.
I gotta try to find it again. It's somewhere. Oh, we also have a roar and a nourish. Oh, this whole entire thing is skewed. That's okay. I didn't realize we had both a roar and a nourish happening right now. I'm like, oh, it's all skewed. Oh no. That's okay. That's part of the fun. No. Don't worry. You play your game. You play your game. Don't worry about me. It is all good in the hood. All good in the hood. Don't you worry at all. Play your game. If I need to do a proper test, I'll take it solo, which I'll do after we get some more form under this thing. I'm just trying to level this thing up a little bit, so there's zero concerns. But it does explain why some of the weapons that I was expecting to not be doing as well are doing a lot better. That does help explain some of the incongruencies between expectations and reality. The NQ is still a question mark. The Soma is pretty good. The Atmos might actually be better than the Nucor. I'm still trying to figure that out. But it really feels like it's kind of better than the Nucor, I'm not gonna lie. Heat with what thing? The Soma? Yeah, I feel like heat wouldn't be too bad. I'm going the blast route because I want to test it out. But we'll sort of see how it goes. Do a bias liking scythes? I mean, I do love scythes. I am also a fellow scythe enjoyer. It just crit for 20 million on a heavy attack with no Tenukai. So, like, that's a good sign. I need to go sit in a hallway for a second here, squad. I just need to get my combo multiplier up. So don't mind me, I'm just gonna be a bit of a hallway hero for a hot second. We're at 12. Where is melee doughy? 10.4. That's not too bad. 10.4 crit multi? You can do better. But that's not too bad. 10.4 from an arcane. You can work for that. Yeah, it's got some pretty beefy... Alright. First time in chat? Welcome on in, Seawoods. How you doing today? We're just doing some build testing and farming some relics at the same time because that's what I like to do around these parts. What you been up to? Hey, does anyone know if Preludes 8 is out yet? Ooh, very nice. Welcome home. Preludes 8 for the show frame. We'll go play some Soul Frame tomorrow. Yeah, Soul Frame. I don't think it's out yet. I hope it will be soon, though. Not yet? Alright. Get shocked. You feel ambitiously lazy? Wow. For farming crafting pieces for the Necromech, you can't quite progress with the game without it. If that's the case, one of the things I can suggest is that you can actually get parts from other players for the Necromech, like fully built, if I remember correctly. Which you just need to go onto warframe.market and trade it. So there's that option there for you if you want to go that route. Which then instead of that, you can just go farm stuff for platinum and trade with people. Is always an option for you there too. The other thing is, like, I just sort of vibe when I did my Necromech farm. My second Necromech farm, because my first Necromech was gifted to me by Malpheus. But my second Necromech farm, I just threw on like you know, a Netflix show or a podcast, and just was like, I'm gonna vibe and just sort of do this, and just sort of like go mining and stuff. Yeah, let's grab the Boltor. Speaking of the Boltor. Yeah, I mean, honestly, buying it is worthwhile. I think that it is worth the platinum purchasing it straight out. It's like one of the few cases that I think that it is worth it, especially if it gets you further into the game so that you can enjoy the game more. It's 300 something plat. You know, at the end of the day, is that 300 plat really gonna make or break your day? No. Could you farm 300 plat relatively easily in like an evening or two? Yes. Like, go do Corrupted Vaults for a night or two. Go farm relics for a day or two. Get lucky with, like, a halfway decent Riven. You know? Like, there's lots of ways to get around the Necromech farm. On your account? Yeah, I mean, like I said, Malpheus gave me my Necromech, and then I farmed out a second Necromech for myself. Actually, have I even finished that farm for the second Necromech? I can't remember. Now that I've said that, I don't remember if I have a Bone Widow. I don't actually think I've finished it yet. I do need to do that farm. Maybe we'll do that another day.
Open the relic. Finish your mission and we'll take a look.
Is it the damaged one? Yeah, it's damaged Necromech parts. And then you just have to put the parts together. Yeah, I'm not fully sold on what I've got here so far. Zephyrus, what's up? Best, yeah, if you type exclamation point Vesper, you'll get my build. Now the Vesper build is using primary acuity, those mods, but it is there for you. Is it not working? There you go. Apparently I had it set to full Vesper, not just Vesper regular. I will get that fixed though. But there you go, there's my build there. You farmed both out and mastered both because you felt like it? The Bone Widow is badass? I mean, the Bone Widow is badass. You're not wrong. I do like the Bone Widow. The Bone Widow is very good. I do need to farm out the second one. I'm actually surprised that I haven't farmed out the second one yet. That's okay, I'll get it figured out one day. Well, you have to remember that you're going through, as a new player, 11 years of content. Right? It's silly to you now, but Necromex came out like a year and a half before the new war came out. So, like, you know, it's silly to you now, but with the full understanding of, you know, because this game is a live service MMO-styled game, the sort of process back in the day was very... Why are you just not dying? Why do you have a bajillion overguard? The process back in the day made much more sense, right? It was a much, and also that said, they also made the farm much easier for the Necromag over time as well. It was much worse. But like the Necromag came out in Demos and New War came out like 2 or 3 years after that. So like, it kind of makes sense when you think about it that way. It still doesn't make it any better. I'm not trying to say that you're wrong for feeling that way, because I agree with you. It's a bit BS. They still need to adjust it, in my mind, especially considering we're now in a live service area. It takes time to, on the time it takes to farm one nowadays. Yeah, I'm guessing it probably takes a significant amount of farm. But that's also part of the reason why I say Warframe is a marathon, not a sprint, is because it is meant to be a full live service. Whining out loud? No, I think that you're still right. You're still absolutely right. Head to Extract Squad for leaving. You're absolutely right, Sheldon. Like 10,000%. It's a you know, that's part of the curse and joy of having a live service game like this. Is that, you know, it takes, you get everything that you could possibly ever want in the game, but that means that you also have to deal with older systems existing, right? 2 hours or so? That's kind of surprising it's that low. Not gonna lie.
These manifestations must not be allowed a foothold on Lua. Life support is at risk. Destroy them.
Head to Extract Squad. We are out of here.
Oculists, if they scan you, sentient fighters won't be far behind.
I'll get off the waypoint just in case someone's falling behind here.
They know you're here. Prepare for sentient fighters.
Just waiting for one more, and then we're good to go. Yeah, like I actually think that Digital Extreme should probably still reduce, because it's the same problem of like World of Warcraft, Final Fantasy XIV, so on and so forth. To get to what is the current end game, you have to play hundreds of hours. Now Warframe, it's not that bad anymore. Like it's not as bad as like Final Fantasy XIV or so on and so forth. But like, yeah, the ISO vaults are actually are a significantly better farm. Yeah. That's how most people recommend doing it. When am I gonna play Final Fantasy 14 again? Great question. I gotta get my head wrapped around Final Fantasy 14 again. My problem is that they just kind of really killed the enjoyment of the game with Dawn Trail for me. And I've just been kind of realizing more and more, it's just like, they really ended up, no, more than happy to. Thank you very much for playing. They really ended up sort of killing the enjoyment for me with Dawn Trail. So I gotta just kind of wrap my head back around Final Fantasy 14 a bit more. There is a free login campaign right now, so maybe we'll check out some Final Fantasy 14 on a variety day over the next week or two. Yeah, I think that makes more sense. Really weight heavily into the blast crowd rounds. We'll try that. And just like, I don't want to hate Final Fantasy 14, but like, they didn't do themselves any favors with Dawn Trail in my mind. It felt like a really huge disappointment. Honestly, like, it felt like a slap in the face, if I'm gonna be just completely brutally honest. Jungulus Barbs? Yeah, we'll do Jungulus Barbs. And then attack speed, I think. Because that boosts up our status chance. So we're at a 33% status chance with melee deity. I sadly do not have a Fulman build yet. It's in the works. I plan to have a build for every single thing in the game eventually. That's like the whole goal. That's like the content creator end goal. But I don't have a Fulman build yet. No, I'm sorry. What the frig? Anarchy, are you here? I have a question for you, Anarchy. If you're here. If you're not, don't worry about it. It's all good. Yeah, well, I'm not gonna question it. I'm happy with it. No, he's over on the YouTube side of things. Sorry, I'm just checking the YouTube comments. You know what's up. You know, the usual. Speaking of, we gotta run a quick ad break here. Sit tight. 3 minutes of ads every hour so that new people don't get pre-roll ads. If you don't like ads kind of like me and you want to support the community, Twitch sub, Twitch Turbo, YouTube membership. Otherwise, sit tight. You're not gonna miss much because I'm just gonna be sitting here checking my emails. Peace! And thinking about this build more. Yeah, I don't know how to feel about this. I'm not sold on the NQ yet. Not 100% sold on this. Got Chroma built? Nice. Chroma's great. Suffer. Alright. Alright. I'll do a suffer. There we go. Yeah, but I'm kind of wanting to play more into the deity here. If I'm being honest. We'll figure it out. I'm not gonna worry about it right now. We're just getting things leveled up. A 10-meter punch through? The hell? Hey Satan, how you doing, dude? Skate with you. Do, 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 do. I escaped with you. Yeah, I think this is where we're gonna leave the Soma. So we have base damage from here, and we have base damage from the other side. We've got a fairly high, I mean not fairly high, but a decent status chance being amped up by this. Hey Zanity, how you doing today? Yeah, we'll mess around with this. We'll see how it goes. I think this is the build for this. This is kind of what I'm liking the most on here. What are my evolutions? Base status, chance, range. Yeah, I think this is where we're gonna go with this. Yeah, I need to do a quick solo run here. Because I think the Atmos is actually better than the new core. So I'm just gonna do a quick solo run and test this out. Myself, I'm having a rough day today, but I'm managing. Don't suffer option? Nope, sorry. What's important on Chroma? Strength and duration. If you type exclamation point Chroma, you'll see my build.
The Orican Neural Sentry is attempting to purge you from this place. Stand by for life support.
Ascending hugs on. Yeah, this thing's actually better than the new core. Holy crap. Oh, you stole my gun, you little bastard. Huh. You're free from employment? I don't know if that's a good thing or a bad thing, or if you're being sarcastic. So I'm gonna hodl my opinion. Wow, this thing's actually kind of really good. Wow. How's testing going? It's all going okay. I actually know a bunch of people who made a lot of money off of NFTs. Yeah, this is with Enervate. Like, I don't know if it's new core good, but it's certainly given the new core a run for its money good. You know what I mean? Like, this is new core adjacent. The fourth width? Depends on the build. Depends on the build. Nourish if I feel like I'm being lazy and just want energy. Pillage if I want armor strip, and play electric with pillage. If I feel like doing melee, then I put Warcry on there. So on and so forth. Do you energize if you're running Gloom? Yes. I mean, you don't need energize. No, you can solve other energy problems in other ways, of course. You don't need an energize ever. But I do recommend energize. Actually, I took energize off my Chroma, I think, now that I think about it. Ooh, affinity booster. That's very convenient. Yes, it does chain. It's the OG chain beam. Well, I mean that and the other one. Yeah, this thing might actually be a contender for the new core. This thing's pretty crazy. It's not as high crit chance or crit multiplier as the new core. In this form it is. But it's like actually pretty solid. Pretty solid little pistol. Do you need to run Galvanized Hornet Strike? Nah, probably not. Probably not. But I only have 3 status effects on here. Blast Electric, and Magnetic. I could replace Hornet Strike with like more status chance, Corrosive, for instance. Throw that on instead. I kind of am liking the extra base damage here, personally. I mean, the radiation mod would be fine. You're not wrong. Increases fire rate too, which would be pretty good. But I don't know, what, 80 versus 120? We can give it a quick shot. We can give it a quick shot.
These foes deserve your respect. Honor them with quick deaths, and I with your victory.
Give me your fucking lives, nerds. Then get to bed, May.
The Orican Neural Sentry is
Yes, silly
attempting to purge
goose.
you from this place. Stand by for life support.
I mean, having the increased fire rate is pretty nice. Do I think that the increased fire rate plus the extra 1 element is really doing a whole lot here for me? Or would I rather have heavier weighted blast and base damage for the blast? You don't understand them? Here, I'll play it in a hot second. Give me a minute. I'll explain. Give moment. Yeah, I think I prefer just the more base damage if I'm being real. I kind of feel like the more base damage would be better. Maybe not. Maybe it's not better, but it's just kind of like, it feels better? And maybe it's because we're not watering down the status pool as much for the radiation, for the blast chance. And maybe that's the reason why it feels better. No, it's okay. That's part of the fun of build crafting, right? It's trying to figure it out. Thank you. You rowdy, just on the boss boys. Okay, so here's the shtick with Chroma. Chroma. The whole shtick with Chroma is how much strength can you put on and how much duration can you put on. That's Chroma basically in a build. How much strength, how much duration. Throw on Guardian Armor, throw on Adaptation, become near unkillable. The whole shtick of it is these 2 abilities here. This ability augments this ability. You don't care about it other than that. The 4th ability is truly useless unless you're playing Prophet Taker, and that's really the only case that the 4th ability is actually any good. So ignore the 1st ability for now, ignore the 4th ability. Hey Blood Rose, how you doing? Vex Armor is your damage boost and survivability boost ability. You gain more damage based off of ranged kills, and you get more armor based off of melee kills. You also get more armor when your shields take damage and more damage when your health takes damage. So it happens on both ways. So the more you kill with your range, the more damage you'll deal. As you can see here, I get plus 1,000 damage. That's without taking into account growing power, molt augmented. Right? This ends up with this build here, 1,200% more damage. Oh yeah, no, yeah. If you Null Stars is hilarious on him, absolutely. It's a completely viable, very silly build as well. I like running Vex Armor and Guardian Armor because then it gives my gives some support to my team. Gives them 50% damage redirection so that I absorb 50% of the damage, but then they also heal me with all the kills that they do, as well as makes Vex Armor kills increase Vex Armor's duration. Elemental Ward is a ability that you change depending on how your mission is going, and you change it based with your first ability. If you are, for instance, if I'm in a squad, when I start a mission, because I'm unsure of how the squad is operating, I start with heat, because it gives me like an extra 1,000 health, right? It's just so much health. You don't need to ever think about it. And then, for instance, if then once Arcane Blessing takes over and a few other things, then I switch over to Cold so that I get a bajillion more armor, 513% more armor at this power strength with a status, with a damage reflection of 10 times 0.6. It's very silly. It's very, very silly. 100 Adrenaline, if you subsume off his 4th for Gloom for energy, yeah, you could absolutely do that if you wanted to. Yeah, there's no problems with doing that. The big thing is these two abilities and how they operate, you keep your first ability and you subsume over the 4th ability. So for instance, this build here, I use Pillage, so that I have 100% armor strip, and then I switch my Elemental Ward to be Electric so that my shields go up significantly. And then Vex Armor, Guardian Armor, Arcane Blessing gives my allies a bunch of survivability, and then I just have an incredible amount of health and survivability because I have shields to absorb damage that I take, I have health to absorb damage that my allies take. Arcane Blessing helps out with that. And that's like the idea that I like to run here. It's really good. Everyone's like, Chroma needs a rework. I'm like, no, Chroma just needs a new passive and a new 4. That's it. Really easy. He just needs a new passive and a new 4. They need to make 4 based off of duration, not a channeled ability. It's the most, just the worst ability in the game, in my mind. His 4, Effigy, is the worst ability in the game. It summons a little dragon on the ground that spits at people, but it also gives you more money. That's it. That's it. The dragon just gives you more money. That's it. It's real trash. I'm not joking when I say it's the worst ability in the game. Chroma's great, except for his 4th. His 4th is trash. And that's why, like, you only ever bring Effigy if you are playing a, restart your game, Zephyr. If you're ever doing Prophet Taker, that's the only ever time that you bring this, is when you go to Prophet Taker, yeah. This is the only reason that you'll ever use this. Ever. Ever, ever, ever. I have never seen this ability used inside of a regular mission, I think, in probably 6 years. Yeah, it's just the worst ability. Just the worst ability. His first at least has some use, because it's not, you don't use it for damage, just ignore the damage aspect. You use it so that you swap your elements of your elemental ward at will so that you can figure out what you want depending on the mission, right? It's for versatility. Now, if you don't need the versatility or you don't care about the versatility, then yeah, helmet over it. Could you just bring a credit booster? Yeah, but it works in conjunction with a credit booster. That's why it's so good. You bring a Secure Electra, you bring an Effigy, and then you bring a credit booster. Money! So much money! But it's just not good. It's not a good ability. I'm sorry. I hate to say it. It's just not a good ability. There's nothing that anyone can say ever to me that it's a good ability, because it's just not a good ability. I have no idea what Meg's passive does. I'm not gonna lie. Oh, isn't that when the bullet jump things get dragged around behind you? Yeah, that's another passive that needs to get reworked. Isn't that what it is? Nearby enemies gravitate towards Meg. Yeah, it's a quasi vacuum. Yeah, no, that also needs to get changed. I mean, there's a few passives in the game that just kind of need to get fixed, you know. But anyway, here, let me do a quick chroma thing here for you so you can understand the silliness that is chroma. Got to style my Meg? Yeah, I've been meaning to do that. I have a laundry list the size of Connecticut.
These are worthy foes. Underestimate them.
So I run Nourish because I just don't want to ever have to think about energy. If I'm gonna lie, like, just to be honest, it just makes energy like situations on this frame so much easier because you just never need to think about energy. Chroma is incredibly energy hungry. His abilities are very, very energy hungry.
From this place. Stand by for life support.
But yeah, you just keep getting more and more damage. So much more damage. Right? I've got 1,000 more damage right now. Do you like Eclipse? This is the more survivable Eclipse. That's what Chroma is. If you like Mirage, you'll also like Chroma, because he's just a more survivable Mirage. That also helps out the squad when you have Guardian Armor.
This would be an excellent place to deploy it.
Like, it's the exact same thing. Well, not exactly, but you know what I mean. Yeah, it's just a ton of damage. He's just a weapon platform. That's all he is. He's just an incredibly survivable weapon platform that also makes your team more survivable when you use Guardian Armor. He'll out-survive a Gauss, typically speaking, as long as you don't have a squad, you know, getting themselves nuked. Unless, of course, you're doing the shield shenanigans, Gauss, then that's cheating because that's a silly thing. Yeah, he uses a ton of damage. He's incredibly survivable and incredibly high damage. He's very fun. Super recommended. Super duper recommended. I mean, it is cheating, not you cheating. That sort of shield manipulation thing is not how it is supposed to function. And any claims otherwise is lying. Yeah, you can do the shield tank or the energy tank build as well. Absolutely. Arcane battery flow, the energy drain mods, etc., etc. Mother says he sucks. Yeah, don't listen to them. Listen, if somebody says that something sucks, generally speaking, they just don't understand how it operates. If I'm being real. I think I do like the Hornet Strike better here. Over the accelerated isotope. I think that they're both fine options, but I just like the idea of the blast having a significantly higher status proc priority. And also it boosts up blast damage some more, which is kind of the bigger thing that I really like about it. So I think that's what we're going to work with. Now, the other problem here is yeah, no, listen, it's something that, like, this is a hill I'll die on. People always be like, this thing's crap, just be like, no, you just don't understand how it plays. Which is fine, or it doesn't suit your playstyle, which is also fine. Like, for instance, I don't understand how Ashe plays, so that's why I don't have an Ashe build, because Ashe still doesn't function properly with his Blade Storm. Just doesn't operate properly. So I haven't really messed around with Ashe at all yet. Banshee could probably use a rework, yeah. If you're new to the game, join a dojo. There's a bunch of different warframes that you can get inside of a dojo that are incredibly good. Like Neja, Wukong, Banshee, Zephyr are all solid frames that you can get completely for free just by joining a clan. AKA a dojo. Banshee Soundquake? I mean, Banshee definitely needs a rework. She's in a rough spot. She works, and you can make her really good, but she's got like 1 or 2. How do you do that? Well, you just find someone who wants you in your clan, wants you in their clan, and then you join their clan, and then you go into the dojo, and then you get free blueprints. Like this. You go to the dojo. Bop, bop. If you want, you can feel free to join my clan. Just shoot me a message in game, and I will shoot you an invite, and you can grab all the blueprints. And then when your friends join, or you know whatever, you can just grab all the blueprints here from the clan. You wander over to a lab, like this one right here. You go in here, and look at all these blueprints you can get for free just for joining a clan. And this is only one of the like 4 or 5 different terminals that have blueprints like this. This is the one where all the warframes are, though. Like, for instance, you can get Banshee, you can get Neja, my favorite warframe in the game, you can get Volt, you can get Wukong, you can get Zephyr, all for free. Yeah, I gotta figure out Ash one of these days. Best one in my opinion? I mean, Neja's my favorite frame in the game. All frames can work in this game. All frames are good in this game. Just good at different things, or good at things that you may not be wanting to do. Needs a rework? No, Titania's fine the way she is. She's got her shtick. She's fine the way she is. Oh, it's just my problem is the way Bladestorm doesn't properly work. That's my problem. More than anything else. To be the one. Oh, that's what I forgot to do. Where's my Trinity? Why is this one broken? I don't remember. And why don't I have Archon Vitality on here? I don't remember. Thoughts about what frame I would make? I'm not that creative, sadly. I'm not that creative of a person. I'm a person who figures out stuff, not a person who creates stuff, sadly. I'm a puzzle solver, not a puzzle creator. It's part of the reason why I've never really tried doing DMing before. In like D&D or whatnot. Just I'm not that creative of a person. Yeah, so the problem is that his 4th ability, Bladestorm, just still doesn't function properly. It's still like a spaghetti code nightmare that still just doesn't function properly. So like that's why. Ash is great. Yeah, you're not listen. I know Ash is great. Bladestorm just doesn't operate properly, and until Bladestorm operates properly, I'm not gonna try Ash. Because I'm just gonna get frustrated by Ash. It's as simple as that. It's not so much that Ash is a problem, it's the fact that Bladestorm doesn't function properly. Or doesn't function as it states it's going to function. Listen, if Kengineer has like 3 videos on a problem, it means I'm not going to play it. Let's just put it that way.
Hello there.
Hey, Aviel. Let's just put it that way. If Kengineer's got more than 1 video about this thing not functioning properly, I'm just not gonna play it. It's not worth my time. Just put Gloom. Boo. Boring. Just put Gloom. Red text called you out. Boo. Boring. Boo. No, listen, it's Ash is fine. If you like Ash, awesome. All the power to you. But it's just like, until Ash gets solved, I'm not gonna be playing it. That's all. Brozyme, rude. I mean, to be fair, I call out Nourish more than I call out Gloom. Nourish is boring. Nourish is boring. I use it on a few frames, though. I do use it on a few frames. It's useful on a few things. Needed duration rework. The idea of a turret gadget Warframe before she came out. You were heartbroken to see how they stay on the field. Despite the augment. I mean, but the thing is, like, the way that her turrets work is very interesting. She's great. She's excellent. I don't think she needs anything else. I like the way her turrets work. Otherwise, then we would just have another summon person who just doesn't work properly. Gloom on everything, that's why it's so good. Yeah, I mean, Gloom is fantastic, don't get me wrong. As long as you're having fun, that's what really matters. If Gloom fixes the problem for you and you're having fun with it, hell yeah, all the power to you. I just think that there's better options for Gloom than Gloom. You know, it's good. It's very good. Oh, I need to feed my dog. Or feed my wall. But yeah, I just don't find it, I don't find it interesting. That's all. When you play the game as many hours a week as, like, content creators do, things like that just end up being generally boring to you. Right? That's a lot of sprint speed on the boy. That's a lot of sprint speed on the boy. Hold on, sorry, 1 second. I just saw there's a Neja thing over here. 1 moment, please. Sorry, I need to go explode my pants. 1 moment, please. Thank you. Listen, you'd never give the boy 75% more movement speed and 250% primary damage. Now that said, I never use a primary weapon because I'm always constantly casting, but... yeah, there's no but. I'll take it. It's there. That is Jade, yeah. 200% power strength and 75% ability efficiency. What? The fuck? Alright. Alright, Jade. Let's go, Jade. I still can't get a good fashion for Jade. I'm not gonna lie. No matter what I do here. Plus 400% power strength. What the fuck? So much efficiency. So much unnecessary efficiency. So much power strength. Oh yeah, I forgot that she has 2 auras. I forgot that was a thing. I mean, the real reason why I did that was just because I'm still not rank 10 with invigoration. It's just a function that I don't really use or care about. More than anything else. Now, plus 100% range on a frost. Now that does sound sexually deviant. I do love my frost. So might as well feed that on there too, why not? Sure, let's just blow all of the things. Why not? We don't need this. Just get it out of here. Yeah, sure, let's get frost and invigoration too. Why not? Why the hell not? Plus 100% ability range on a frost? I need to see what his range like is on his 4 now. Because this is just silly. Oh, just a casual 52 meters. Yeah, just a casual 52 meters. Yeah. Alright. Alright. Ow. Just casual 52 meters, don't mind me. It's unfortunate that Frost is broken right now. I really hope that they get a hotfix out for that tomorrow. Make money. I'd really hope that they fix Frost. He's not functioning properly right now. Yeah, just a casual 52-meter range. Yeah, he's bugged. His the changes that he did to his passive made it so that any ability that gives you armor gets overridden by the passive. How large is 350? It's 52-meter radius on his 4. Yeah, so like for instance, Elemental Ward or Parasitic Armor, both of those abilities are not functioning anymore with Frost to boost up Icy Avalanche. Like for instance, right now, this should give Icy Avalanche like nearly 200 some odd overguard per enemy hit. It gets pretty crazy. Gets real crazy, real good, real good. That's the good stuff, alright. I'm feeling glad I got sunshine in a bag. Future is coming on. Not for long, my future is coming on. All right, y'all. I'm gonna call it here for myself tonight. I'm not doing well today. It's been a rough week. So we're gonna go raid Barty. If you got the emotes, there they are for you. Throw them at the Bard. We love the Barty around here. Bard's a wonderful content creator. We absolutely love Barty. But if you're new to the channel, you like what you see, or just swing by to say GG, might ever recommend to follow from the is. It certainly helps out a small streamer like me. Thank you very much, May, for the 8 months. Super appreciated. Everybody else, take care, be safe, be good to each other. Have yourselves a wonderful night. We'll be back tomorrow. I don't know if we'll be playing Warframe tomorrow or if we'll be checking out something else, because Thursday is usually our variety day. But I hope that you all have yourself a wonderful night. Take care.